Sorry. Yeah, Twitch. Hey, Twitch. But yeah, YouTube was not loading for some reason. No, it should be. It says it was on. I'm not sure if I was actually live then for the last 5 minutes or so. It says that it's been live for 5 minutes, but on my screen it was saying it wasn't live, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Well, in case you didn't hear the last 5 minutes, I don't know. I basically just did a little intro, just saying what we're up to in the campaign. So we're just focusing on a little bit more armaments than we normally would. Instead of going, normally I just go gold, don't really worry about materials too much in the early game, and I just rush this this technology, which doubles the amount of, well, gives you 50% extra gold when you sacrifice slaves. However, you do need to get 2,000 and I think 1,500, so 3.5k materials in order to get it. But apart from that, I don't really worry too much about materials. But this time, however, we're trying to get some armaments out earlier. So I've built just finished building a factory there. I normally don't build any factories in the early game. You can just go purely gold, a little bit of materials in the early game if you want, and just go all hobgoblins, which is what I generally do. Which I still think is like the fastest and most efficient overall way of doing it. But having said that, all the stuff you get with armaments is the fun stuff. So this time we're pushing in for a bit more armaments, and we've yeah, we basically abandoned Uzkalak as soon as I got 125 influence, and then I can reoccupy it, pay the 125, put it straight up to tier 3 instead of slowly building it up using materials. So we just got tier 3 Uzkalak already, and yeah, as soon as we get a little bit more materials, we'll put up this iron. Meanwhile, on the ally front, we've been allied with Kolek for a while. We've very slowly, well, actually, I guess we've only been allied with Kolek for 2 turns. But we've been allied with Arbal for a while, and we've just got an alliance with Goldtooth as well. And the goal will be to get some allied recruitment going with Kolek. I've trapped Kolek's main army. I mean, I've trapped Tamarkan's main army in there, so we can set about destroying him, so that we can protect our ally Kolek. Kolek, okay, so Kolek likes Greasus, mainly because of all the gifts that I've given him and he's given me. And Greasus, yeah, Greasus kind of likes him as well. He's heading towards liking him, so hopefully that'll make them like each other. So Grimgor is now a thing of the past. We wiped Grimgor completely, and we need to need to bring Astragoth back up to deal with Tamarkan. We don't need these regiments around anymore. It could be good actually if we go up through here, take out Tamarkan, sell his capital back to Kolek again so that he can get a Dark Fortress, and then go up here, and then we can sell the rest of Tamarkan's crap to Archaon, and then we can have another ally, another Chaos Warrior ally. That could be pretty good. We can maybe even sell some stuff over here to Zatan. Although, we probably should actually take out Tamarkan before, Hey Shiro. Iron Warriors mentioned, my goats. Yeah, well, we're kind of going for an Iron Warriors theme here. We've got like the siege siege specialist with our Chaos Dwarfs building stuff and building siege engines, and we're actually going to try and get some Chaos Warrior and Chosen allied recruitment as well, so we can get some proper Iron Warriors in there. You can be one of my Iron Warrior Castellans. It's a trait. Apathetic. Nice. His defensive tanky one. Shirok. Urita. Shirok. Urita. Shirok Urita is Shirok Urita. The Castellan, the Iron Castellan, the Centurion. We'll call him the Centurion, because he has his own little special unit of 100. Perhaps. Thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, so I want to go this, but we'll just put it on hold for a second. We won't spend anything else that's going to cost us materials. I do want to go for tallest towers though, so we'll start. I mean, I do want to go up here, so we'll just research there a little bit while we're waiting for our materials to become available. This guy's just giving us free money and some free slaves by just raiding in here. Corn dog. Now, we're at 4 or 5 guys up here.
Dumleth! Ulastas! Naitiwas! Orula wasok! Dakata elgnos! Draj da baratu! Stroll! Hurry!
That's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably enough. This guy can probably disband. Yeah.
It is night. Destroyer of corn.
Righty.
Boomlet.
Hopefully he hasn't got too much more stuff coming up. He's got another army there potentially. Military presence 1, so he's only got a maximum of 5 units in that. Yeah, we should be alright. Gonna have to retreat here. Found you can actually recruit White Lions as companions in Bannerlord. I was looking at the wrong unit yesterday. Ah, okay, cool. Thanks for that, Kevin. Yeah, I thought you could. Because yeah, I used it in my White Lion campaign. I used that to get the equipment to outfit my Guardians as lions. Anthony will be happy. He'll be able to outfit these guys. Yeah, we can peace out with these guys.
This is wrong.
Give us a little bit of extra cash. But yeah, thanks for the correction, Kevin. Appreciate it. I don't want to lose any materials. I don't really want to take -5 control for all provinces for 8 turns either. Fuck, that's bad timing. Like, it's exactly enough to stop me from being able to build my building that I want to build this turn. Fuck it. No, fuck it. We'll take it. We're doing it now. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're probably gonna get some rebellions somewhere. Yeah, we'll probably get some rebellion here, but that should be fine.
Aula tefasma. Hey.
Oh, just in range. That's nice.
Anil tools. Dakuas ta Elgram. Got Gristas Wanas. Sabarartun. Thrungap Gru. Is Rink Hashut Rink Drin. Or Anad Umana Dringorak. Tagrungron Apgru. Is an Hashut Anuku.
That's great. We get all three in. Good luck. Missile resistance is good for these guys because they're getting shot in the back a lot by our own ranged while they're tanking. If helping us assassinate stuff.
Rakubeluta Angron.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 units of mortals there that we can take us. We can get slaves from. Now we do need a bit of a top up, and we've also got 4 times here. So it's like it's only what's that? 146, 200, 386, 486. It's only 486 potential captives, which means that we can get a maximum of like 900 slaves. But yeah, I'm Australian. Yeah. What's the benefit of having so many lords without armies? I actually made a video about this, if you can find it on my YouTube channel, called the Law of 4, which is basically a little video essay explaining why you should always have 4 lords. But yeah, there's a few reasons which I outlined in the video. But one particular reason that's specifically for dwarfs is House Dwarfs is that which is what I was just talking about right now, is that it multiplies the number of captives that you get. So I was saying there's a total of 440 guys that we could potentially capture, and normally you get 1 slave for every 2 captives. So that would be a maximum of 200 slaves that we could get, like an absolute maximum if we capture every single one of these guys. However, because we've got 4 armies in, it multiplies it by 4. So instead of getting 1 slave for every 1 guy we capture, because each guy we captured counts as 4 captives, so we're actually going to get basically 2 slaves for every 1 guy we capture. So again, 4 times as many because we've got 4 lords. And so that's that. Yeah. So main reason you do it with dwarfs is for the extra captives. But you also get each one has their own magic item drop chance, so you get more magic items. Experience, each lord gains their own experience. The main lord earns the full amount of experience, the other assistant lords get like half or whatever. So I think it's 50%. So basically, instead of earning the normal amount, 100% of XP, I'm essentially earning 250% XP. If you think of XP as a currency, you know, that I'm getting like 2.5 times as much total XP with just those 4 lords, you know. Yeah, so items, lords, items, money, so items, XP, slaves. Also, the lords themselves are really strong units, especially these overseers. They're really tough melee combatants. Like, they are strong in battle. So you're just getting another extra an extra unit in there above what you would normally have. And also they're extremely mobile. Like, if with an army, like I have to get an army, I have to march it from one place to another. With a lord, if I need an extra lord, I can just pop one out, move him, you know, one movement from where he starts off, you know, and then when I don't need him anymore, I can just disband him. He just disappears into the ether. And then if I need him somewhere else on the other side of the empire, 3 turns later, pop him back out again, you know. So you can just, you know, I usually have like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 lords, most of which will be disbanded at any one time, and I'll be popping them in, disbanding them, recycling them, popping them out other places, you know. And then yeah, so you've just got this like a stable of lords that you can just keep popping out in and out everywhere, and every time you use them they get more experience and stuff, you know. So there's there's a lot of different reasons why. The main reason, the main and only reason really not to, is that it costs you too much money. If you can afford to do it, there's all sorts of advantages from doing it. But yeah, sometimes it's just too expensive, so you don't do it. The only other reason would be maybe if there's a lot of Skaven around that are potentially in ambush stance that are going to ambush your lords. If they can isolate a single lord by themselves, they can kill them pretty easily. And later on in the campaign, sometimes you run into lords with lightning strike, so those single lords are vulnerable like that. But as long as there's no one with lightning strike or stalking stance, ambush attack around, then you know they're pretty much safe as long as they stay near your big army. Another thing to watch out for is if you have a solo lord that's got really low winds of magic, you might have saved up lots of winds of magic on your main army, but you have a single lord with low winds of magic nearby. The AI will quite often attack the single lord so that they force you to use the low magic instead of having your full magic. So that's a kind of another thing to watch out for, I guess. Alright, so the goal here is to try and pull these guys in and how long until you can replace the hobos with heavy metal dudes? I don't know. The amount of time it would take me to give you an accurate calculation of that, I'd rather just spend playing the game in order to further getting towards doing that. Have you played Chaos before? If you've played Chaos before, you should have a rough idea of what's going on just by seeing the setup that I just showed. Soon? I don't know. It depends what you mean. Depends what you mean by replaced. Yeah. Do you mean until I get recruit my first non-hobgoblin unit? Do you mean until I've got no hobgoblin units remaining? You know what I mean? It's like how long's a piece of string? It's one of those questions where defining the question would pretty much answer the question. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm being a bit of a dick. It was a reasonable question. Alright, slow these guys. We really need to... you really want to like kill the Lord first so that you can route these guys easier so you get more captives. But unfortunately we didn't do that. The embassy thing, yeah. You go talk to the embassy guy. Talk to the Ulthuan one, and you can recruit high elf units. And then once you recruit high elf units, every time you do it, there's a chance of getting white lions, but only if you have more than 250 charm. So you got to get more than 250 charm. That's gonna miss. I don't know. Did actually hit some stuff. You did 10 and you didn't get any white lions. You did 10 lots. That's crazy. You have to be in here, yeah. That's weird. Maybe check the guide. It tells you in the guide that yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe you do some save scumming or something. We got 1 the first time and then 8 the second time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, Anthony's playing as Ian as well. You are playing as... Well, yeah, you must be, otherwise you wouldn't be able to talk to the guy at all. It's really unlucky. Yeah, I mean, it is RNG, so yeah, maybe you're just super unlucky. But yeah, it's pretty unlucky. Like, getting none out of 8 lots is pretty unlucky. Like, yeah, if you did 2 or 3 tries, I would expect you to probably get some. Yeah. Oh, well, sorry about that. I guess you better go and capture some more fucking criminals. Capture some more captives. We've got a few more captives to get here. The algae scheme. Are you back on the dwarfs? Okay. Yeah, sorry I put you onto that White Lion idea. It's probably not really, yeah, it's not really the most satisfying campaign idea. You know. I don't know why they even let you do it. It's not very, yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, we kind of wish they put more high elf, more stuff like that to allow you to do high elf stuff. Maybe high elf playthroughs. Would it be beneficial to load those extra lords with heroes? Nah, it'd be better to put your heroes in the main army, because the main army gets full XP. The assistant lords only get part XP. So if you've got, yeah, so put all your heroes in the main army to get maximum amount of XP. And then if you can't fit all your troops in the main army, then put your troops and stuff in the other armies, because the troops get their XP based on what that individual troop kills in battle. So it doesn't matter which army they're in, whereas the heroes and lords get their XP based on the total amount of XP earned in the battle, and then it's multiplied by whether in the main army or you get like half, I think, in the secondary army. I thought the Sea Guards are pretty good, whatever the tier 3 version of the High Elf unit is called. Yeah, the Sea Guard are pretty decent. Like, they got decent armor, they got decent weapons. They're not like, they're only tier 3, so they're not super high level, but they're pretty reasonably cheap. Like, they're reasonably good price. Like, they're a good, you know, they're a good unit. Well, you know, I like them. But like, considering you have to go and spend influence, like, do you know what I mean? Like, are they that much better than the Forestborn? I don't know, you just may as well just use Forestborn. And the Forestborn go up to tier 7, go up to tier 9. So they're like, you know, so basically it's just sort of disappointing. Like, if you're going to go to all that effort, you don't really want just a good mid-tier, fairly efficient unit. You know, you want some kind of god tier sick shit, you know? So yeah, that's what I think anyway. Forestborn you recruit from the villages, Kevin. That's the normal troops of the unit.
Astragoth, Zulahu, Star. Suna sufrio arnu haltats.
Alright, let's get these guys stealing some technology. Huzzah! Right, can we have another crack? Yeah, two stolen technologies in one shot.
Bailmancy. Dale Castellan. Shudilag. Better roots. Dale Castellan.
Shirakarita, the Centurion. Join our army. Yes, I'll put all these heroes in the main army so they can get max XP. And we'll siege lock him one more time.
At a dockstock. Yunfen Tabarag. Tawangli rocks.
Yeah, we should be able to blitz through. Should be able to blitz through his shit after this. I should have left an army this there so they could have recruited, I just realized. Alrighty, let's get our iron. Now we can, so yeah, so now that we're building this iron, we can start pumping out higher tier units, because this is going to give us 250 per turn, plus 50 from this. So we'll be getting 300 per turn. So you should be able to get a fair bit of stuff. Yeah, we'll rush it, so we can get that iron coming out straight away. Unfortunately, that's going to reduce our raw materials per turn by quite a lot. Good. 238, yes, it's going to take quite a while to get back up. So yeah, so we want probably more guns, don't we? We can get these bad boys as well. They took 2 turns though. Yeah, we're talking indeed. The Iron Warriors cometh. Yes, they do. So this guy will respec out. And I'll put in the needful one. That way we can get extra magic card and drop chance. This guy exiled. Upkeep reduction 15%. So this is 953 at the moment. 839. So he's basically paying for his upkeep for the entire army, plus to get the three free slaves. Anthony said the skill queue mod came out with an update. Lots of quality of life stuff has been added. There you go. Leveling eye rods is really valuable. I don't know what. Oh, lords. Sorry, leveling lords is really valuable for later. Having strong armies and blue line effects such as cheaper, better recruitment, control buffs, etc. Yeah, that's good. This is good. Yeah, we're getting a bit of technology stealing going. So one thing I like to do now, I used to use these demon smiths in my armies quite a bit. And so, you know, because I like sometimes having an overseer as my main leader and having a wizard hero, so I've got a bit of spells. But yeah, I realize the dwarfs have got like one of the best tech trees out of like any faction, and so now I basically just never use them in armies. I just always steal technology as much as I can, so I can try and zoom through the tech tree a bit faster. So we're up to 192 now, so we're researching twice as fast as you normally would almost.
Taida Bagrit.
This is always interesting, like trying to figure out what's the most efficient, like, you know, thing to go for. The thing I really want is actually materials, but materials is not one of the options on this one. But yeah, so like one way you can figure this out, I mean, it depends on what you need right now, basically. But like, if you want to kind of do an arbitrary whatever, you can kind of try to calculate what's worth the most in gold. So at the moment, 200 labor is equal to 1,500 gold. Until I get that technology, and after I get the technology, it'd be worth 2,250 gold for 200 labor. But yeah, so 200 labor would be worth 1,500 gold. So the gold's clearly worth more than the labor in this situation. But influence is 200 labor gets you 10 influence. So this is actually worth 500 labor. So it's worth, you know, this is worth about 350 labor. This is worth 500 labor if you're talking about like labor cost, you know. So yeah, it's sort of interesting depending on how you want to figure it out, I guess. But yeah, yeah, armaments. Yeah, I think we want. I don't know. Don't really need anything. I guess the influence is pretty good. You're a Drozod man yourself? Astragoth, I like Astragoth's color scheme. He looks cool. But yeah, Astragoth is the best because he gets +2 recruit rank for +2 capacity for all heroes. So essentially gets 6 extra heroes, more than everybody else gets. So, you know, and when I get +1, I'll have 6 +1, whereas everyone else will have, you know, I'll have 7 +1 of each hero, whereas everyone else will have 1 +1. And then once I get +2, they'll have 3, but I'll have 8. Once they get 4, I'll have 9, you know? So you've always got like 6 more heroes than everybody else. Actually, I didn't like work that maths out probably. But yeah. And what else? Also, I mean, he's got his specific buffs and stuff that you get for his faction, but yeah, but probably the biggest buff he gets is 6 extra heroes super early in the campaign. And the other thing is he has really early access to rush, to blitz, and wipe out Grimgor really early, which is what we did exactly this turn, which is pretty much what you do every time you play Astragoth. So you just take out Grimgor, and then you control this central area where all the trains come out of. So if you want to do trains, you kind of need to take out Grimgor, otherwise he'll just end up attacking your trains, and you will just have no trains anymore after that. So extra heroes early. Access to Grimgor. Also, I really like going allied recruitment with Chaos Warriors. Astragoth has really good access to Arbal for Khorne and Kolek for Chaos Warriors, so you can have allied recruitment from those, or borrow their armies, or steal their heroes, or whatever. Draz doesn't have access to shit down here. Everyone around here are just shit factions that he doesn't really want to, he can't really ally with or do anything good with. Also, I really like Astragoth's really cool because he's a small entity size, so anti-large doesn't work on him because he's small entity size. However, he's got like 1 billion mass. His mass is 2,500. Like heavy cavalry mass is like 1,500, I think, or light chariot mass I think is 1,500. So he's like got more mass than a light chariot. He's got like almost double the mass of a light chariot, and he's not large with a big giant footprint like a chariot. He's small. So yeah, so he's a really cool character in himself. He's just this tanky little fucker, and he's like quite fast as well for an infantry model. Also, he buffs Bull Centaur Renders, which is probably like the strongest and easiest doom stack out of all of the Chaos Dwarf ones. You just be him, take them, just get 6 of them, and just smash everything. Yeah, like, I don't know, just, yeah, there's a lot of cool things about him. But yeah, probably the main thing I like about him is the extra heroes and the map placement. That's probably why I'd say he's the best. He's my favorite, you know. I'd say, yeah, Drazoth is the most popular. I would say most people say Drazoth is their favorite. Astragoth's my favorite for those reasons I just mentioned. Zatan, there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of loyal Zatan lovers, but I would say Zatan's kind of like the least cool out of the 3, but yeah, for me, but I like all of them. Yeah, they're all cool. Zatan's good if you like having your back to the wall, you got no one behind you, you can kind of expand out, but the only problem with that is you can't really expand out in one direction. You have to expand, there's 2 different directions you have to go, and kind of feels bad, but yeah. Yeah, Zatan isn't that fun, I don't think either. Yeah, not my favorite, but anyway.
Aula de Phasma.
All right. Bring in our lad here. We'll get him to make room for 1 more hero, because we've got another Castellan that needs to come in.
Kazakh flag. Suru Garas. Sardu Anad.
Bring this guy in for a bit of extra magic item drop chance.
Tasadu Adugal Ulahari.
Bring him in for a bit of muscle. Smash Tamakan. Yeah, we got Tamakan's trait, but I think he's actually got a bad trait. But I just got it anyway. It's okay though. Character experience gain plus 15%. Heroes in Lord's army. Oh, that's actually quite good because we've got like 10 million heroes in the army right now. Actually, that's not too bad. Especially for our main lord because he's got heaps of heroes. He's wounded, but he's out for 5 turns, but he's got 2 turns of. I think he's got 2 turns of stolen technology, so at least it won't be a complete waste.
Dumskar flares. Hasud Hasarak Afunbak.
Oh, he went into the wrong army.
Gata Krum. Durungan Dreng. Skund Dakan. Abru. No Diwas up.
Alright. Start heading back down this way. Alright, he's in range. Just make sure we've definitely got somebody in range to siege so we can take that next turn. So we're good there. We'll put this guy here.
Anfa Grimazul. Trastaumansi Saral.
Right, we'll rush recruitment there so we can get some more hobgoblin archers here. Some chorfs. Mordred Viking. Whoa, huge raid from Mordred Viking. Welcome. Big Viking raid. Thanks so much for the so much for the host, Mordred Viking. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys playing Bannerlord or are you playing Warhammer? Check a shout out there. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome welcome Mordred. Yeah, we're just playing some Astragoth. I got inspired by the showcase for 40k Total War. Creative Assembly did a question showing stuff off kind of thing for their upcoming releases recently, and they showed off some 40k Total War stuff for the upcoming game, and that kind of maybe just desperately want to play 40k Total War right now, but we can't because it's not out yet. So we're playing Chaos Dwarfs, which I think is, and we're doing a bit of an Iron Warriors theme. So yeah, I feel like Chaos Dwarfs are the closest thing to Iron Warriors that we can get in the game, because you got, kind of these implacable heavy armor guys, and also, guns, siege weapons, demon engines, heavy artillery, and we're also going for allied recruitment with Kolak, so we can get some Chaos Warriors and Chosen, and also with Arbal, so we can get some Soulgrinders to get some of those like mechanical demon walkers, Quick question, do you earn more income by building 2 military recruitment buildings compared to 1 when selling regions? Yes, you do. Yeah, 2 military buildings is worth more than 1. Yeah. Yeah, I did some more in-depth checks, investigations into how it calculates the value and stuff by adding different buildings and stuff, but that was back in Warhammer 2, and I'm not sure how much of it's accurate anymore, so I won't bother passing that on. But yeah, you definitely get more for 2 than you do for 1. Are you looks out for the lords that give hero level? Oh yeah, I got 1 and I recruited it, but yeah, I haven't got any more yet. So yeah, we're recruiting our heroes at level 3 or level 4 at the moment, I think. Level 3 or 4. There's some melee on our archer. Should I get replenishment? And Astragoth Iron Hand.
Annoth Oki Subjugitas Grimas da Barartu Drajidu Krutas Kashut.
Yeah, I don't really need this guy anymore, but
Dalabdanu.
those are good. Respec him out. Yeah, we'll leave one of these guys behind to occupy Challenging Stone, and then we'll start 4 and roll on. Yeah, it'd be good to get these materials here, but
Despoil and ravage.
I'll leave that for a bit. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some quests next turn. Yeah, so I really want to get that, but we still got to wait for we get 2,000 materials, so we'll just keep going.
Isen bis Indreni. Nawadel. Barha epetu pinta gaza. Dumleth. Anna dok binta Ardugal. Drash da baratu.
We have more, yeah, cool. Alright, we'll force this just to have it made down.
Sumino. Waddle.
No, just respecing that.
Oring for Kahul. Baumansia Nunku.
Oh, Godrok doesn't belong to us.
Oh,
fuck, yeah, I didn't think that through.
Dromadrazul. Gomlet.
Should have just force marched him away.
Makas. Ulastas. Nahitiwas. Domitash. Feyu Seker. Izan Tureki. Skats Barracks.
How are we looking up here? We could probably do at least... Should I do the materials? Raw materials plus 100, yeah, that's actually really good. That'll help us to get to the 2,000 really fast. And go for the armaments. So we go for the 10% reduction in cost. Beautiful.
Shadows Kubelu at the marks is scanned.
Yeah, I would have liked to have made Tamarkan an ally as well, but you can't really do it, unfortunately. Either, yeah, you got to kind of pick between Kolek and Tamarkan. I wanted Tamarkan's heroes, but I wanted Kolek's troops. Yeah, that's cool. Modred Viking does Total War 40k, Total War Warhammer, and also Bannerlord, which are pretty the two main games that I also play. So that's it's good stuff.
Su El Grargi Ardugaltok.
Alrighty,
Aksuardugal Rikka
the Challenging Stone doesn't have any walls because it's a Norscan settlement, I guess. But But when, yeah, if we sell it back to Kolek, then it'll get walls then.
Short Turia cats. Angva Grimazul. Groma Drazul. Khaltas Scream. Hasudodio Marnu Af. Ida Hasudula Hasarak. Akso Arduga. Awandra.
Is this one we need for one? Yeah. If we can get this guy in range, that'll be good because he gets magic items drop chance. I could have taken this as a high tier tower. Yeah, maybe I won't give this. Maybe I won't give this back to Kolek actually, because we could have it as a tower. Yeah, maybe I'll take the whole province for myself. His Zatan kind of hates my guts, but that's okay. We'll keep heading up towards taking out all of
Suru Garas Grunas una dorma nunku.
Excuse me.
Is Udiol Feyus Kashut Turia Kals Shar Hunkuz Awanrag Or Anad Umanad Ringorak Abdarnu Tabara.
I'll respec this guy out as well. Save a little bit of wages.
Doomskulki Anfa Grimazu Umlet is a Wolfram.
So we'll just get some public water on the way through.
Dish Hashut Ankor.
Some terror. Hey, Whistle.
Hashutrun Sabarartun Kandork.
Oh yeah,
Dakuas ta Elgram Ta Grungron Apgru Samardu El Grargi Ignata Dorazang Izan Lokus Anu.
yeah, I can go to war against Boris. Why not? Let's do it.
So we both.
Yeah, we got a big old posse on Twitch now, thanks to Mordred. Thank you again, Mordred. And yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, the plan is to probably play this for a few hours and then play a bit more Bannerlord actually, playing Old Realms Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. So is that Ogre Rebels? We'll keep walking as normal. A few items. Miss Legend? Yeah, it's no good. Oh, they popped over at Blizzard Peak. Oh, shit. I think we've got anyone in range. Oh, that fucks our, yeah, that ruins our...
I worship only the Earth Father.
Uzuplu or Sepu Argru. Bailmancy.
Alright, I believe we've got allied mission. Oh, Tamakan back again. Damn it, Tamakan's a ball breaker.
Utan Marsu Israel.
It's good XP, I suppose. I wonder if he'd be good to make it into a sack city. Maybe.
Makazia Baumansi. Gruntagro. Stroll. Huri. Doomleth. Achasut. Or Araring. Subjugatas.
Get 3 odds in there assisting so we can get maximum magic on a drop chance.
Italan Gringi. Starzit.
Got an ally mission.
Dumfaumansi. Dumleth. Hopru. Gerit. Alas. God. Sanaru.
Right, we'll replace him and bring in.
Oranring Vorkul. Hasutanunku. Abdano Grutashanunku. Angva Grimasul.
Now that we've taken that, we can move through the settlement, which costs 0 movement.
Awanrak. Afsepusan Sominu. Ishtak Atal Wantoras. Youngstroll. Ismus Richards Wattleparak. Anfa Agrimazu. Oran Arin.
Right, just keep pushing up. Sweep through Tamakan, take him out completely if we can.
Stabaratu. Dal Abanu. Shar Hun Kuz. Dumskar Fles. Charmi Barak.
Still technology on these guys. Yeah. Yeah, I miss Legend as well. I kind of wonder what he's up to these days, but I guess he needs a break from all of us larrikins. He wants to focus on his family stuff for a while.
Saru. Ankur.
We're still okay on the money side of things, so I'm just going to keep popping influence. Yeah, get the 2 Lord Recruit rank, and then we'll go for hero capacity and try and build some more bull heroes. Get +1 Demon Smith capacity while we're here. Excuse me. Full Centaur heroes are pretty cool, yeah. They're awesome. Yeah, I might just keep him as a pet in Sable Mountain. I won't actually let it. I was going to give him back his capital and stuff because the challenging stone are pretty good for them, but yeah, maybe I should. No, see, I was thinking we could get Saber Mountain back, but we can't really get Saber Mountain back because I'd have to give him another settlement. Oh, actually, yeah, I could sell him Ice Spewer, and then I could sell him Challenging Stone in exchange for Ice Spewer. That would work. Let's do damage off these guys.
Tempest incarnate.
Right, so sell him.
Speak, mortal.
Yeah, so straight out sell him Ice Spewer. And then
the fates agree.
yeah, and then we should be able to challenge challenging oh. I did that in the wrong order. I had to sell him challenging stone. Well, I guess I'd challenge stone instead of Ice Spear. Yeah, did that wrong. I'm within, I'm without.
The gods smile.
Yeah, now that goes becomes his capital again. Then we can sell him Ice Spear instead of Saber Mountain. Oh, what? Somehow I killed all my slaves. How does that work? We should still have slaves in Dragon's Death. Oh no, there was no. Maybe there was none in there. Oh, but I saw. Oh yeah, I killed all the slaves in the Path of the East accidentally. Oh. What are you talking about, Ballible on Olympus? Just making random, saying random words.
It all is does. Speak, mortal.
You're doing that thing where people just come in and just make just totally random, out of context statements that are not related to anything. I love that. So now we should be able to sell Saber Mountain for Ice Spear.
So be it.
No, cool. And then I'm going to put my outpost in Ice Spear. So we'll let him keep his capital. Yeah, we'll let him keep his capital, but I'll put my outpost under Ice Spear. I just have to try to remember not to sell it again, because I'm always selling shit back and forth all the time, and I forget what I'm doing. Should have changed the name of Ice Spear to something to Luke, so I'd remember not ever sell it.
Show me the money. Kunas una dorma nuntu.
Compulsive is good. Hey, Headhunt's pretty cool, actually.
Aurora dwa arnu orc. Isudiol talata faris anatma domitash.
Yeah, we can make a trade agreement with them. I'd rather be military allies, but how much does he want for it? 3,000. Hey, fuck it.
You're not as piggy.
It's not too bad. It's pretty cheap. We are feeling really tired for some reason. I don't know why. I think this always happens. Like I don't sleep enough, and then I catch up on the sleep and have a decent sleep more still ever after. Like, you know, it's like I can keep going on. Like, I don't know.
Is udiol feyus. Charmi barakskas. Awanrag. Durung. Grunzenta barak.
Mr. Perturbatory. Hey, Wolfspaw. Don't sleep, I've got rakes to sell. That's right. The journey never ends. The struggle never ends.
Gott Christas Wanas. Doomskull Key. Odiol. Dakuas da Elgramus. Skazital. Dum Thaumansi. Dromadrazul. Doomleth. Doomleth. Asumor Ankas. Lock. Zul Unajar. Migdalastok. Jar Unkuz.
Alrighty. Same mountain. We could pop it up as a tier 3, but I think we'll just leave it at tier 1 because there's not really any advantage. Well, if we get another settlement that's got... I kind of feel like we're not going to really catch up. We may as well go back this way. Yeah, by the time we catch up, it's going to be ages away. Yeah, might go back this way. And, see how we go that way.
Dormitage. Rakubeluta Angrom. Astragoth. Takasa.
It's Sunday today, right? It's Monday. Monday the 11th. Shit. Days got away from me. Still Sunday there. Yeah, no, it's Monday today, so I've got to go to work tomorrow. But not, you know, not for another 32 hours or something. Monday, my plan was to sort of take a bit of a half day off Monday night. So not now, like, so this stream would be a normal stream, but tomorrow's stream, when I would normally stream like a half day or whatever before I go back to work the next day, I was going to kind of take that day off, take that half day off, and then do some renovation work. I'm just trying to figure out whether that impacts now at all. Not really, I guess. But if I do to make this a short stream and get some sleep, then that would probably help with the work tomorrow.
Makazia Faumansi.
Alright. Who the fuck is this guy? Why didn't I kill him on the way through? That would have been a perfect thing to do. Alright, we'll kill him in a second. Right, let's just so sack that. So this guy's a rogue, kind of rogue army one. Oh, where's my wizard? Did they kill him? They assassinated my sorcerer. Bit
Interest.
friendly of them.
Ishalmi Aritz. Samardue Graki.
Okay, now up to 169 research rate. Alright. Alright, we should be able to get a... Hopefully we can get a crap ton of captives out of this.
Ashodemas, Utengaris, Zekturia, Dumthaumancy, Dakuasta Elgram, Radadokstock, Abgurundi, Zibatu Ta Flag.
Let's declare war first, just to make sure.
Doomleth, get lost. Talking. Doomleth. Orak.
Beautiful. And then we should be able to do it with Astragoth now. Beautiful. Okay, lovely. So
Zul Unajar. Orana. Stroll, hurry!
he's still in range and you can take that.
Nakdrath, dot, Ishtak, Artal, Vantoras. Tasardu, Adugal, Ula, hurry! Jar, Unkuz. Anil, Tuz. Gromadrazul. Kandar, Angron.
Alright, cool. So everyone's in. Now we'll see if we can get heaps of captives.
He's an Fros Dasni. He's an Hasupanuku.
So we got four times. Try to kill their leader first and kill their... You want to like lower their morale as much as you can. So we're going to try and kill their leader and their cavalry first, because they don't make good captives because they're low entity numbers, and also it'll make an impact on their morale. And then yeah, and then kill everything else. Just renovated my kitchen and redoing lights all around the house. Oh, nice. Yeah, we just finished doing my bathroom, and now we're gonna do my sister and brother-in-law's bathroom. So yeah, it might be some tiles and things today. So yeah, maybe we won't do the Bannerlord stream at all. And yeah, maybe we won't do the Bannerlord stream at all. We'll just play Warhammer for a few hours, and then when I get tired, I'll just go to bed instead of playing Bannerlord. I'll probably will do the half stream tomorrow night. Maybe we'll just do Bannerlord tomorrow night, something like that. I feel like that's a plan, some sort of plan. Alright, so we want to try to pull them. The idea with captives is we want to try to pull them into the middle of the map, or as far away from like the edge as we can get them, and then go from there. No, send him after his lord. Something like that. We'll space him out a little bit. He's got a lot of cavalry, so he's probably gonna to be disrupting our archers quite a lot. Use this to like block him in. Yeah, this is not too bad.
Solo cows.
I'm trying to pull those guys into here. Can we get him?
Drinking sash. Ta waddle para grungi.
There we go. Alright, get him out of there. You guys can stay up there.
Shadow gates.
Asum a hashut.
The terror routing makes them
Resu anunku hashut. Mahaumancy. Zulu manser. Zulu Shatru strong. The ringem.
Yara. Vestroya. Hobgobla akashat. Hobgobla ori.
Front
do some
story.
stuff that we can there. Try and pull him in.
Hobgobla akashat. Sasha.
Maori rot.
Tagrom's boys.
Zano Nazaras. Sendim Datrin. Zulu Manser.
Ozdaka.
Solfeo. Parada Hasut.
One rag stuck.
Maria Hazan. Ta waddle para grungi. Hashut thou. Hashut Sarasgorn.
Hobgoblin attack. We save.
Klandaum. Anfa a Grimadul.
So he slows on him.
Dalet Kastalan. Magrund Dal. Is Hashutranra. Domskalki.
Stuck him. Aye.
Okay, nice.
Korea Azad. Guarord.
Who's ready?
Grimasgrove. Hashut
Let's get as
thou.
many captures as we can. I think that's about it. Nice. Alright, I reckon we got a fair bit about that. But killing off more entities is better. Yeah, you got to kill them after they're routed. If you kill enemies that are not routing, you don't get to capture them. They're just dead. But as soon as they're fleeing or routed, their morale breaks, or they're terror routed, kill them then and you get captives. Yeah, Yeah, I've got a video actually on my YouTube channel you can check out if you want. It's called How to Get Hundreds of Captives. Just reread Orc War Boss career in Old Realms. I think I'll try and make an Orc Companion run. They get Orc bosses, get chunky HP, etc. with the career. Are the Orc Companions actually Orc bosses though, or are they just like generic dudes with no abilities? Because, yeah, I don't know. Like the Witch Hunter, I don't think the Witch Hunter Companion gets like the Witch Hunter Mark ability, for example. And so I assume that the Orc Boss Companions don't get the Orc Boss like abilities or any of the perks either. They're just like random dudes with stats, you know, as far as I know. But your guy will still have the career ability, and they'll still look like, you know, tough orcs, tough orc dudes. Yeah, 2,200 labor out of that. Very good. But yeah, that's probably one of the key things with Chaos Dwarfs. You need to try to arrange those kind of open field battles where you've got 4 armies as often as possible, because that's where you get your big labor. Where you get your big labor from. Yeah, Zambanjan doesn't have any materials either. So I guess we may as well leave that at tier 1 too. Getting this floating mountain would be good though. Gee, it would make more sense to put that there and cancel that. Oh, I'll let that build, and then once it gets to build, once it's built, I'll destroy this one. Yeah, I'll destroy it after this turn. Alright, we need to get rid of some labor. I might do some gold this time because we're a bit broke. So yeah, we've got like way too much labor now. So yeah, we need to rush whenever we can, just to get rid of some labor. Hey Joshua. Yeah, the drill cost materials, I'm starting to say 2,000 for my technology. So I'll wait one more turn. We'll rush the drill. Yeah, everything else costs materials pretty much. Yeah, we can do another convoy. Alright, so we'll send them to Wizard Cliff's Palace. Or Silver Tower of Silver Tower of Sorcerers. I think it's Silver Tower of Sorcerers that gives you the obedient mutant. Again, check my own video to find out. This is all 12 legendary. Obedient Mutant, Silver Tower of Sorcerers, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll go Obedient Mutant. There's a higher chance of getting attacked by our convoy over here. 1, 2. I think it's going to take 2 turns before they get into the hot zone, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we're just going to take out Tamakan within 2 turns, basically. We should be okay. 154. Hey, Sam. Alright, I've got a few of those. We can grab that one next. All right. Give that a shot. We're pumping out materials now, so that's pretty good. But we can't really afford to have this many. We can't really afford to have this many slaves running around at the moment. Oh yeah, this is the link to the video for all the legendary convoy items for Chaos Dwarfs, in case you're trying to figure out which order to do your first few convoys. Because every time you send out a convoy, the first time you visit a location, you get a legendary item. So for anyone who's not familiar with all that, here's a video for that. Alright, cool. Now we've got the materials to do our increased resource allocation, which gives us cheaper tower construction, which we don't care about really, but it gets us on the way to this. So we get plus 750 gold per sacrifice. So sacrifices are worth a lot more money. Want some more Infernal Guard. Infernal Guard is sick. Another Demon Smith Sorcerer now. Alright, nice. Impulsive is good. Greedy's pretty good. We're getting the greedy. We're pumping them out of rank 9 now. How far away from declaring war on these guys are we?
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere
we can
quiet
declare war on
to
them now.
talk.
We don't have any a 10-turn peace treaty is worn off now. So we can do 2 of these bad boys and 2 of them, and then next turn we do another 2. Yeah, so in 2 turns we have a pretty sweet little army. Alright, we're pretty broke. So in 5 turns we'll get more money. Yeah, it's not going to last that long. All right, we'll pull the money.
I am a warlord, not a chess piece.
I say I'm a warlord, not a chess piece. Are you sure though? You are a chess piece.
Awanrag. Astragoth, Zolahu. Zulahu. I only answer to Nurgle. Bailmancy. Eso annunku. Uladis Toria. The Maggot Lord has no use for you.
Better switch him out. Just in case these guys got the range. Better catch him.
Hasutsar meta drinkaras. Gromadrazul. Khaltas, skri, hasutanunku.
Tamakan's going down.
Zekturia.
Normally these guys are pretty good with auto resolve, but they're not quite up to the task on that one. If we try and pump up his armor a fair bit, it's 10 armor. Oh, just it's nice. Really want like a silvered steel. There we go. Boom, 40 armor. Weapons. Here, I'll have a look. Nice. Also obsidian. Maybe we'll keep the potion of healing.
Tagorn Bezeki.
Yeah, still valiant defeat, not quite. Yeah, we don't have any extra slaves, so we'll get rid of that. Just take the gold. Right, get rid of this barracks, that way if we get another rebellion here later, it'll be lower tier. Should make a reaction video on my own video. Hey Joshua. What are you talking about, Zoddy? I don't know. I think it must be, yeah. Might have to have a little break. Might have to have a little break for 15 minutes or so and go to the bathroom and freshen myself up a bit or something. I think I'm a little bit fucking out of it. I don't know, I thought I had enough sleep, but I guess I was getting woken up a bit and stuff. Reaction videos are terrible and lazy in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch reaction videos. I don't know. I don't really comment. I do do reaction streams, I guess, or watch-alongs or whatever sometimes. If there's some like kind of big news thing coming out, because it's like, because sometimes I feel like if there's like a lot of times I'll just stream normally, but then like we'll probably talk about the news that's going on, and then if it's like you'd rather watch the news than actually do the stream, it's kind of like, what's the point of streaming? But then I think sometimes I kind of feel like if it's something that you guys would be watching as well, and I'd be watching as well, then, and we're probably going to want to talk about it, then we may as well just watch it together, you know? So I kind of get that. But yeah, just doing the reaction videos and posting them. Yeah, I don't really bother to do that stuff. I don't have any problem with it. I just it doesn't interest, like watching that sort of content doesn't interest me, so I don't want to make it either.
Hopru! Dormitage! Quarter! Charmi Barakskas!
Another rebellion. Yeah, I might get Dragon's Death and then trade it for Ice Spear. Oh fuck. I just finished saying how I didn't want to trade Ice Spear because I built the outpost there. Is it too late?
I have paid.
Yeah, I already built it. Oh yeah, I can move it to the challenging stone. Alright, but it costs 2,000 to move it. I might as well have just built it. I think I just spent 2,000 to move it, and then I'm going to blow it up now anyway, so it's not even going to move anyway.
I have bathed in lightning. I am energized. Yes, good.
Hey, Sam. It depends. Full breakdown videos from pros are fun, but the average YouTuber doing it is lame. Yeah, I wouldn't say... Yeah, reaction videos... Breakdown videos and reaction videos, I think, are a type of a different thing. Like, yeah, I was talking about just reaction videos, like, and that's what I was saying. That's why I was comparing it to watch-alongs, because, yeah, I think watch parties are cool because it's like we're experiencing at the same time and stuff like that. But I think if you're going to take the time to do a prepared video, where you prepare the video and edit it and then upload it, if you're not adding any value, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah, like the stuff that like Indie Pride does and stuff, like where he actually, you know, includes his knowledge of the background of the lore of the characters, and also his like predictions about what might get released, and you know, all that kind of, like, yeah, exactly, like someone who provides extra content, you know. But yeah, I think a lot of like the famous YouTubers, I guess, people just, you know, think they're awesome and just, you know, like looking at their face and shit, so you know they can just like post up any video about anything, and basically just people will watch and just to see what they say about it, or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like so much, what am I trying to say? It's not so much they're thinking, it's not so much because they think that the person's going to say something of value that's going to add value for them. It's just because they like watching that person so much, they want to just see how that person reacts to the thing, you know what I mean? And I guess there is some value in that if you're just extremely fucking hot or fucking cool or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you know, but I don't think, yeah, I don't think I bank quite on my hotness and coolness enough to, you know, just do that. Alright, so now I just wanted to get the whole province here so we can get the +2 control and stuff, and hopefully help stabilize this area a little bit more. But yeah, but then I do also want to build an outpost in Challenging Stone.
All before the mountain god.
Oh, it did move. That's cool. So it is moving to the Challenging Stone, so I got something for my 2,000. I beg to differ. I do be getting all hot and bothered watching your gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've probably got a bit of a celebrity crush, you know, on Scarlett Johansson, because she was like the, you know, she was like major heartthrob, kind of female heartthrob, you know. I guess 10 years ago. I mean, I reckon she still is. I think she's hot as fuck. But even as a bit of an old actress. But yeah. So if like Scarlett Johansson was doing reaction videos, just saying like inane shit while she watched stuff, I'd be like, fuck yeah, Scarlett, you're awesome. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, but I don't think that works for everybody. If you're just super fucking hot and charming, then yeah, cool. But otherwise, no. So we're gonna get a rebellion here. We're getting a garrison here.
Subjugitas. Tankaras and Karashar. Shar un kuz. Aula de Fashma. Utan Marzul Israel Taduras.
Oh, what happened to you, Sam? A second ago you were like grey. You were coming up as grey, and then now you're coming up as a moderator. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Your name just, yeah, I was wondering why you're... Oh, I think, yeah, no. So I think what happened was I accidentally pinned one of your random messages. I accidentally clicked on it and pinned it, and then the pinned part came up as came up grey instead of your normal thing. Anyway, nothing. Sorry, nothing to worry about. Just ignore me. I suspected he was going to do that. That's okay. You're wondering if you were fired. Yes. But yeah, I've definitely seen some of those like just total phone-in fucking reaction videos that are just no effort at all. That was a close one. Almost thought the power of the Overseer auto resolve wasn't going to get us through that, but no, I'm going to keep moving as normal, no delays.
I worship only the Earth.
Afrinko, move him. Bailmansir. Waddle. The Yashtarak. Anil Tuz. Gorndok. Utengaris. Aksuardugal.
He's waddling around on his little dinosaur.
Ashodemas. Astragoth Arax. Hasudzibartu. Eso.
Could have got an ally
Porky is the best Zatargi.
yeah, we can get another 14 points. I wonder if any other allies can we get them to
This will bring me That's how you put. Nothing so you'd make a worthless enemy, but a serviceable ally.
Alright, now we can get some.
Istag Astal.
Another 14 Legends points. And then tier 3. I think even if we take it at tier 3, we wouldn't get the buildings because they're weird noble buildings.
Kubeluta. Takasa. Osturkas erpetu unshar. Grunta.
Suck it. You can take it as tower. And then, I don't know, we might want to keep this as a sack city, I was thinking.
This was Tagrungron Upgroup. Draj da Baraku. Arhasut Upgroup. Da Bararthun. Is a rich.
It's tier 3. Actually, no, we'll take it as it is, because it'll be... Yeah, so wood is armaments, isn't it? So, sort of better off going for a factory, I guess.
Dum Thaumansi. Awanrag. Abdanuan. Groma Drazul. Dumlet. Domitasu.
Yeah, could keep sack sitting it for more allegiance points, but no, we'll just occupy it and get it to the factory. Yeah, so it comes in already tier 2, so we only have to go up one more time. Get to tier 3, and then we can build wood and get more get even more materials, and we could also build another castellan capacity there too.
Un Kuz. Ulastas Naitiwas.
We got Arcana?
This, the Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
Ah, fuck. Alright then. Yeah, fuck it. We'll sell him the Plains of Zambenjan. We'll give him another fortress.
Subjugatas! of Syrian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips.
21,000 gold. That's pretty good.
What?
10,000 in the military alliance. That's a job. And we'll put a outpost in Vince's home engine. Alright, nice. So now we've got 2 Chaos Warrior allies, an Ogre ally, and a Khorne ally. So we've pretty got all the types of allies that we want or need.
Angva Grimazul!
Yeah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to just have a little break for a second, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and it would be not just a quick bathroom break. Normally when I go to the bathroom, I just like run to the bathroom and quickly fucking go to the bathroom and run back. There's not gonna be like a 1 minute bathroom break. It's gonna be like a 15-minute bathroom break. Gonna like have a drink, go to the bathroom, splash some water on my face, try and wake myself up a bit. So yeah, so I shall be back in a little while. I'll put the little intermission sign on, and we'll yeah, we're back momentarily. Talk amongst yourselves. See you soon. Hey guys, sorry to keep you. I yeah, just needed a little bit of a freshen up, and yeah, not sure if it really worked, but just yeah, I made myself another coffee, and hopefully we're good to go. All right, wait. Sorry to keep you. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I got a big host from Mordred Viking before. I had like 100 people on Twitch, but obviously most of those people didn't hang around because I just had to have a break. But yeah, sorry. I was just like passing out in my chair basically. I think I'm a bit better. I mean, I don't feel like super energetic, but yeah, I think I'm a bit better now. So had a good chat. I'm alive. Yet lives.
Doomscarl Barracks.
Into there in the green. But the same, really, isn't it? Three turns. We might be able to make it. Might be able to make it to somewhere we can steal technology from in 3 turns. Perhaps. What are we about to rebel in? It's about to rebel. Zon Ozcall's about to rebel. Alright, we can go with that. Yeah, it seems like that's the only one that's really going to actually rebel. Maybe this one. But the labor will probably go down eventually. Oh wait, what's Kadatha? Is that this one? No, this one. Yeah. Actually, we don't need any labor in Kadatha. It's got no labor requirement, yeah. Excuse me.
Bida hasut ula hasalak. Dum thaumansi. Debdarwi agrundal haskala.
Yeah, we're getting 428 armaments per turn. That's pumping up pretty good.
Groma drazul. Ulfram Sazan Unzul Utsardu Ardugal Kubelu Angkor Takaras.
We can replace this guy with... Yeah, we can replace him with someone. Oh, needful metal.
Ungi Takara Zegta from Zibardu
Start raising another army out this way.
Dalabdanu Uskaldrasjar.
This guy stealing some technology.
Taumansi Skats Paras Domitaj.
This guy is Steal some technology over there, or maybe this way.
Kashut Turiakals. Estroki is Sharbi are eats.
There's a technology stealing going in 198. Yeah, it's getting up there. Right, so we're allies with.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or...
Yeah, we're allies with Archaon, which makes us have automatic military access on his vassals, which is convenient and good design.
Ismus Risharsh Wattle Barak. Agruatsardu. Tumlet.
Right, looking good. Stone's turning around slowly. Right. So what can we do here? We can take out Boris and then kind of invade across into Kislev.
Orsepu Argru. Ishtak Achtal Wantoras. Awanrag. Afsepuzan Suminu. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, one more turn until we get better. I didn't calculate that correctly. Right, there we go. 100%, and we've probably got better public order now too. Oh, this is the thing. Even though we've got alliance with we've got an alliance with Archaon, so we get replenishment in his territory. We don't have an alliance with his vassal, Bleeding Spire. His vassal, they're cool. But if we vassalized him, then we'd automatically vassalize them, and then we would get replenishment. So it's slightly, yeah, a little bit different. Tagrungron Apgru. Zul Unaja. And 2 more guns. And go for two more Infernal Guard.
Dakuasta Elgra, Groma Drazul.
Getting some Iron Warriors happening. So I don't think we've really got any wars with anyone at the moment. Not important anyway.
Damn. Yes, but no. Lover. Clan war. I am Throt, the unclean, bad thing.
Yeah, we'll try and get an alliance with Throt so that we can potentially steal his legendary hero at some point. Nice. I almost feel like these guys should go south through, like, down here.
Draj da Baraku. Grimas da Barartu. Or as Udi. Dumskar Fles is Udiol Feyus. Haludion. Feyus Seker. Is Grundgron. Is Charmi Aritz. Charmi Barakska. Samardu el Grargi. Charmi Barakskats. Couch. Wan Grutash ta Grat Sorozul Aha.
It is still his legendary hero. You got to be a military ally or vassal, and then you borrow the army that's got the hero in it, and then you have to get him wounded or killed in battle, and then because he's immortal, he'll just go into your wounded pile, and once he recovers, he'll be back in your faction. Yeah, I reckon we get 125 influence, and then we'll take this one, a tier 3 as well, and then we can put bull centaurs down there. And you do that with every legendary hero in the game? Yep. Yeah, I think so. There used to be ones that sort of blocked it, but in Warhammer 2, but I think they changed it in Warhammer 3, so you can do it with all of them. Yeah, I don't know if there's, yeah, don't think there's any that you can't do it with. But yeah, I'm not sure. Building's damaged. Yeah, nah. Let's go for 400 materials is no big deal. Alright, so now we get 750 extra, so we get 2,250 every time we sacrifice for gold. It's pretty nice.
These are Tureki, Skads, Baraks. Krutas Kashut, Skads, Baraks. I presume you seek to survive this world's annihilation. True chaos awaits. Dish Hashut Ankor.
This is a bit of a weird, very inefficient, roundabout way of going about things, but you know, we're getting the job done. Sort of.
Jar Hun Kuz. Ida Hashut Ulla Hasharak. Dum Thaumansi. Esho Annunku. Sul una jar. Makazia Thaumansi. Mar Thaumansi. Lestro Kokal Disfaz. Grunaz una Gorma Nunku.
Oh yeah, the Kadai Fireborn have got Siege Attacker on them. Fuck, that's actually pretty handy. I mean, some of these guys are going to be getting their demonic mount soon, so they'll be able to do Siege Attacker again without it, but yeah, for the moment, it's kind of good. I've got 2 spare recruit slots, so we'll just grab a couple of these boys.
Awanrak.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of get regular rebellions here, so I kind of wanted to put a barracks here, but yeah, we probably won't.
Doomleth. Or Araring. Khasud Zibartu. Wadal. Vagador. Roots. These charmy alites. Thaumansi. Neidis Turia. Domitash.
Check.
Suru Garas. Charmi Barakskats. Dumskar Fles. Zishorm.
Yeah, just gonna get upkeep. Actually, no, we're gonna go for Inspiring Presence. So then these guys will slowly get experience and level up, and that'll make it worth. We'll get slightly more money.
Zartu Udzan.
Just didn't get enough for one sacrifice. Now we get 2250. Nice. We'll keep pumping out those materials.
Utamas un ut anadzar.
Actually, if we want to take this... If we want to take that at 125... 64 plus 17... 74... 81... So we need another 50. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Okay, well we can do it next turn. We need to.
La conclave udi matalocus. Dispetazula bagazan fataria.
No. Oh shit, the vampires are going to take him out. God damn it, we need to go and make war down there against the vampires. That might be a good place for the Bull Centaur armies. Hey, Annie.
Gandar hangron erpetu.
Only Ursum commands me.
Angva grimazul, draj da baratu. Shar un kuz, ardugalzan tabarag. Sul unajar. Demnin magas.
Just make sure these guys are all tip top. But it was backstabber. Yeah, we'll try and move him down, switch him out into his Taurus, Bull Centaur, Doomstack. We go like half Bull Centaurs, half what you call it, goblins to chase stuff down maybe.
Isan fros tasdi. Aula tefazma. Groma drazul. Faun. Dum thaumansi. Or sepu argru. Dum thaumansi. Ulastas naitiwas. Or Anna. Utu kazu krunk. Anfa Grimazul. Su el Grargi. Istrokogal Diswas.
They don't have any troops anywhere. Oh, they do over here.
I've been looking forward to this.
Alright, maybe we'll just sack it this turn.
Not a chance.
Domitashu. Umbakum. Awanrag. Dakdrath. Dot. Gromadrazul. Afsetusan Sominu. Dakuasta Elgram. Is the what? Asumor Angas Lock. Awanrag.
Alright, we've got a pretty cool little doom stack there. A lot more heavy metal than our other ones.
Taskar roof. Ekudiol erpetu. Sabararpun! Sardu Talelgram!
Yeah, I think we'll come south through here and then go east into Gorst would be the way to go.
Anfa Grimazul! Krashut Vagagor! Zekturia! Is Charmi Aritz! Skats Paras! Feyuz Zeker!
Oscar and Gash Kadrak. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still pumping out materials.
Ganta Livstro Kugal!
Alright, see how this goes. I don't think he's going to attack us, but I mean, he's got 2 stacks, so he could have a crack. He could definitely have a crack. Might just replace this lord actually, because that way if we want to retreat and switch armies around, we've got the option.
for Kahul. Daumansia Nunku. Drastrom. Isan Hashwatanokum.
And those spyglasses are pretty shit. Smelt those down.
Gormleth.
I think we've got some decent blue arcane items. Or maybe not.
Dibnin Makas. Rajkals. Take to Ria. Rupashi Sharbi at ease.
Alright. Looking good. Oh, he's having a crack. He's having a crack. Has he got a good defeat trait? What's Boris's defeat trait? Leadership +8 when fighting warriors of chaos. That's pretty shit. Oh, charge bonus +5, Lord's Army. That's pretty good.
Of Krupp.
No, we get victory without losing anything. We wipe out the whole army, so I'm just going to take that. Kislev is notoriously shit for getting captives because they when they break, which is normally the perfect time for you to get captives, they automatically go unbreakable. So it's really bad. It's really bad for Chaos Dwarves trying to fight Kislev for captives, because then your whole economy really relies on getting those captives. Because yeah, normally, like, just say you've got 120 guys, like one of these units, right? You're shooting the shit out of them. They're taking all these casualties. They're taking all this health damage that's hopefully spreading evenly, but not too many of them are dying. And say say they're down to 105, so the majority of the unit's still there, down at 105 entities, but they've lost like over 50% of their health. So like every time you shoot an arrow, basically they're losing another entity, but at the moment they haven't quite lost that many. They're still 105. Then they break, and then you've still got 105 guys left. You're still in range of your range units, and you just blasting the shit out of them, and they just quickly go from 105 down to like 25, and you've captured like 80 guys, and hopefully you capture most of the rest of the 25 as they turn around and run. But then now try Kislev. They're down to 150. They're down 105 guys, but they've lost like 50% of their health. You break them. That's when you would get them, except for then they go unbreakable for 30 seconds, so they don't even run away, so they're even easier to shoot. You then just totally annihilate the whole unit, and no captives. You know, that's sort of the scenario how it usually goes against Kislev, which pretty sucks. So yeah, so normally I'd fight it manually so we could get absolutely maximum amount of captives, but we wouldn't get that many anyway. And we probably would have got more than 315, but yeah, we wouldn't have got that many anyway. And yeah, that was pretty convenient. Saved us a bit of time. I'm hoping to steal some non-legendary heroes as well if we can. But we'll have to get a bit deeper into the campaign before we'll be able to get that stuff. If I can nab this settlement, that'd be nice because it's a whole other settlement that we can sacrifice slaves into. Also gives us a little bit of an outpost out here.
Doomleth, Engaris, Draj da Baraku. What?
Successfully stolen technology. Very good.
Doomskull Key. Dormitage. Charmi Barakskas.
So he's got siege attacker now, which is good.
Jar un Kuz. Ud. Domitashu.
Okay, so we need 125 influence to take this to tier 3. So we'll do that. We're getting any more captives? Actually, before we do that, let's just hopefully I remember. Stormvrak, it's tier 2, so we're going to need a tier 1.
Dish Hashut Ankor. Jakasa. Domitashu. Ida Hashut Ula Hasalak. Stroll Hari. Sul Unajar.
I reckon he's going to go to war with he seems to like him. He doesn't really like him much. I sort of feel like I should clean this out a bit more for him, but yeah, it'd be nice to leave that so we can go south.
Dakuasta Elgra. Anuwa Arak. Drumta Orcs. Astragoth Arax. Anil Tools. Italan Dringi. Astragoth Arax. Begastardak. Drumta Orcs. Begastardak. Drum.
What's the sack like? 30.
Staci Ital. Droma Drazul. Dantalaz. Grunaz una gorma nuntu.
Alright. We'll respec him. Take the settlement.
drink. Achrek Darktail Gramus. Evar Nudalengares.
Alright. Destroyed Kislev. I mean, Boris's faction anyway.
Mailmancy.
And yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could go after the Demon Prince, but he's 3 turns away without us being able to do anything. So it's not that great. So yeah, I'd say we just come in through here.
Should to Lakats. Farik Wattle.
Not a chance!
Gorndok. Dumlet Rik. Ardugaldak. He's on Wolfram.
Yeah, put him there.
Gandar Hangron Erpetu.
You know nothing!
Zulahu.
Well, these guys are pretty low health, but yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. Astragoth. Yeah. Gonna go blue line, then red line.
Anoth Oki. Hagru. He's a grip. Anfa Grimazul.
Yeah, I think we send this guy up that way. And then
Scream.
yeah, bring them some more stuff. And then we'll drop off some stuff maybe from Astragoth. So we need 30. So 30 influence. And I guess money.
Thrown out.
Let me take this.
Dominasu.
Tier 3.
Debalagarik.
Boom.
Angva
And then we should be able to build this straight away. Oh, it's 5,000 gold, but that's okay. And I'll get this up. Pyramid Mountains. I need 3 more there as well. So now we can get shielded bull centaurs. But yeah, we sort of decided we like the dual axe ones better, didn't we? So if we go up against 750, it's 5. pretty tapped out here.
Shar un kuz. Hasut Hasarak af Unbak. Tagrungron Apgru. Doomleth. Ring Tawir. Hasut Udial Manu Araf.
T3, Temple of Hindcore, Michovsky. Oh yeah, we'll try and take Temple of Hindcore.
Dum Thaumancy. Oring Door. Ata Dockstock. Makatia Thaumancy. Draj Thaumancy Zaraz. Heosike. Dum Thaumancy. Draj Thaumancy Zaraz. Dumskar Fleis Charmi Aritz.
Bulge Hammerfist.
Rung M. Skads Barracks.
Alright, we're gonna need some fights. We're gonna need some fights this turn. Hopefully these that army of Norskins in the north will be willing to give battle. There's a lot of potential slaves in there. Let's see what they do. If I can flee from them to avoid battle until I can do it on my terms, I'll try and do that. Because yeah, even if we go the wrong direction, if we can get like a big whack of like 2,000 slaves or 1,500 or something. Yeah, we're in force march, so we can't run. There's not that many of them anyway. There's a bit of slaves there, though. We'll try and get what we can. Assuming we don't lose, obviously. I think hopefully we're alright. What race do you feel has the best music? For me, it's the vampires. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really done a comparison side by side or anything. I kind of like all of them. Yeah, I kind of like all of them. Yeah, I think I've enjoyed them all at various times. Vampires are good. Dwarfs are pretty good. High elves kind of have this like jaunty, kind of uplifting kind of thing going on at some point. I've listened to a few of them because I've used them to make videos, like to make put music in for my videos at various points. Druki,
Astragoth.
do with some healing potions around here, eh? I had two, but I got rid of one, I think. I think I had two.
Hobgoblin!
Ta'asanu naflesh.
Hobgoblin who lives struck Kogao!
Magrund. I seen Toraz, they have seen Sa. Asutrin! Balance! Saru Centrals, bro! Saru Centrals! Axor!
Zanu Nazaras!
Barads Achashut! Astragoth Zulahu!
I don't really have any good.
Resuanunku!
I don't really have any good stuff to take out those sort of guys.
Hojanagrund! Takasa!
Hobgoblin Akasas! Gaz!
Fahashut!
We'll just drop dropping axes
Tauri!
whenever we can. Okay, it's good that they're swinging back towards these guys.
Astragoth!
Place. Yeah.
Daleth Castellan! Sulfeo!
Uria Hassan! Barat Achashut!
Ashut Thou! Keep moving!
Oring!
Asum Achashut! Da! Uko da!
Rengakas!
Ohashututu! Tagratsulu Kals! Drinking Sash!
I'll drop these guys to block.
Daleth Castellan!
Stop those guys. Got a potion.
Sturkas!
Asum Achashut!
Yes, looking pretty good.
Sorosepros! Bagrund! Bataumanzi! Zulu Manser! Tauri Rot! Resuanunku Ashot!
Dalet Kastalan! Grimas Grove!
Axo Od!
Bais Akru! Sadugits!
These Astragoth! Ashot Thou! Utquanu Hashut!
Oh shit.
Bagrund! Veilmancy!
Boxstabs! Nayi no water!
Dalet Kastalan!
Oh shit. He's fucking.
Kublu Awadal! Zes Zekrum!
Akfa Agrimadul!
Daktamagos!
Mahito Demak! Oti Duan Rakdach!
Hobgoblin Nillit Stuckagar! Waddle over there! Waddle over there!
Drigakaz!
Anfa Agrimazur!
Skin out of him!
Agri!
5 left. Fuck, they got wrecked. Yeah, I got wrecked by those guys.
Tauri Rot! Bataumanzi! Astragoth Zulahu!
Sulfeo!
Resuanunku Ashot!
When he pointed a dream, yeah, he was just hanging on. This guy didn't use his helmet to score.
Ice Hunger!
Hobgoblin Akasas!
Tauri Rot! These Astragoth! Slender!
Just gonna mop up every slave we can possibly get. Alright, good. Don't think we lost anything. Although one of our Castellans did rout. I think it was Shiro. What a coward. He fled. Still had 1 hit point back. What a pussy. Should have fought to the death. As an example to the legions. Alright, well we did pretty comprehensively on the infantry, so I think we captured most of them. I mean, we, you know, had the potential to capture most of them. Most of them got, a lot of them got killed obviously and didn't get captured. And we've only got 1 times because we only have 1 army, so
Aurora Dwa, Arnu Ork, Isudiol Talata, Faris Anatma Domitash.
get another trade agreement. Not bad. Nemesis Crown. Nemesis Crown would be pretty decent to get on Astragoth.
Wadel! Khasutanunku! Tagrungron Apgru! Uturthrong Sasan Unsul Intres Begashtardak Haumansijar Taskov Kals Gorndok Gerit Alash Andork Khasutanunku Dangtalash Subjugatas
Yeah, we'll maybe pop that down next. Let it chill for a second. Alright. I'll take
Draftum let Skads Paras
build.
Draftum let Drashkals These Sharbi are in
Success.
Astragoth.
Can't get these guys in range, unfortunately.
Who's at who's rink?
Still streaming? Yeah. It's cozy, isn't it? You can go to sleep and know that I'll keep the fires burning.
Meso annunku. Orana. Avana.
Yeah, so I could have I'll keep this as a factory because we want it to be iron anyway, and iron pumps factories, and also, I mean, iron makes factories more efficient, and also we can. There's materials here we can build a thing to make the materials more efficient. So it kind of works both ways. In that case, I need you to keep streaming for 13 hours. Wow. Why do you need 13 hours sleep? You can make do with 1.5 hours, I reckon. You'll be fine. It's got a pretty cool little army here, but we should drop off. We should drop off a Castellan. We'll keep Skavenden and Shirok, even though Shirok disgraced himself by fleeing. I don't need 13 hours sleep and going to work for 12 hours in 1 hour. Yeah, so you're going to be awake, so you can keep the fire alive by yourself. You don't need me to keep it awake. You're on watch now, Ava. It's up to you to keep the fire going for us. Someone's always got to keep watch, so we can have 24-hour vigilance. So I was just keeping watch for Dallas while he slept, in case the barbarians come. Keeping the fire going and shit, making sure it doesn't go out.
Doomleth. Dish hashut ankor. Ra kubeluta angron.
Yeah, I would like to switch some more units maybe, but we can't afford to lose the movement, I guess.
Gromadrazul aula defashwa. Ashut turia cats.
We probably need an extra lord here. Oh, here we go. We've got one right there.
Duck, drath, got. Or anav unmanar dream.
Yeah, so he'll come through here, collect another Castellan, plus the rest of the stuff, and then Astragoth will continue through here, start a new army.
Awanrag.
Yep, so this is all we need to rush. We need 5. But we need materials to be able to produce. We need the materials to be able to produce the weaponry, so it doesn't really work if we fuck up all that. Oh, this is the wrong one. No, we don't need that. We need the iron here that's not built yet.
Angva Grimazul.
Oh, where's my obedient mutant? Oh, 1 turn. So I guess if I build it next turn, it's effectively the same as building it now. 1 turn less. May as well start it now. So we're going to get rid of that. 1500 and 5 turns. But yeah, next turn will be 4 turns, so it doesn't actually, yeah. Just trying to see if somewhere we can pump out more armaments faster. I think we're just going to go for money. So you want to be like as close as possible to under without going over. So 158 is really close to 360. So we go 60 and then we get 2 more. So we got 360. Then collect my key. So yeah, there's like this little like weird little mini game that you can do here with all this, like to try to get these like as efficient as possible. But before we do that, we just double check there's definitely no battles we can do. Go check it out. Oh, there's a massive pile here. So I was just saying the other day how you don't really see this very often. I did see a little bit of a pile earlier somewhere else, or maybe it was in a different game, but they only piled up for a little while and then they rolled off. But yeah.
Speak your words and be gone.
So this one, yeah, it's hard to know why he's doing it, but I'm guessing he's like massing up to attack. Maybe he was recruiting, but he wants to attack Greece's, but Greece's settlements are too far away because this one got raised, and then that one got taken over by a neutral party. So he'd have to go like 2 regions to here, but still that should be, you know. Yeah, so the AI does still do it, obviously. I feel like it doesn't happen that often though. And this weird thing, if you recruit a unit, raise a dead unit, then respec, replace the original unit, you end up with full movement. It's a bit niche, but useful. Yeah, no, it's really useful. If you're playing as vampires, you can basically move across the whole map using it. You just keep replacing your, or respecing your lords. And because every single region has undead in it, you can just keep doing it. Like, you know, because even if there's no battle marker, like every single province will have at least 2 or 3 undead, so you can literally just move across the entire map as long as you've got enough lords to be able to keep replacing them. You'll be able to have a bit of fun with that, doing some shenanigans. That was another thing. Yeah, I don't do it much because I feel like it kind of ruins the strategic element of the game, you know what I mean? Like, I already pretty much negate the economy aspect of the game by doing various cheeses. I feel like if there was like no economy to worry about and movement is irrelevant as well, it's kind of getting to the point where there's not much game left to actually play at that point, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I don't really do it anymore. I did it when I first found out about when I first got into the movement exploits, I used to do all kinds of movement exploits. Then I kind of got to the point where I'd do them occasionally, but I didn't try and exploit it too much because it was made the games, it kind of ruined the campaign, you know, made it a bit bullshit. And then I just, yeah, decided just to never use them ever because they're just, you know, even if I do it accidentally, I won't take advantage of it now because it's just, yeah. But yes, you're in that. I just found out about it. This is really cool. I should do it. I should do it all the time. Period. So you should just lean into that shit. Make all your armies just move infinitely, and so well, you can't make your armies move infinitely, but you can make the lords move instantly. The happiest I've been since the backspace exploit. Yeah, well now, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Now that you've got that, you'll be able to do heaps of crazy shit. Glory to the righteous.
Dir Sunai Grat Runlev.
Chosen drużyna.
I think this thing's got like negative. Yeah, that's better. Success. Wait, what's our tick rate? Tick rate 239. Nice. All right, we're gonna definitely need to do something about all this. Well, 64 is pretty close to 270, so that'll do. So that'll get that. If we just leave that, that gives us a fair bit of yeah, display bug's really annoying. And then yeah, we're gonna have to do at least 2. Well, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to do at least 2. Okay. Oh, we're not bankrupt, and we still get a little bit of materials coming through to pay for all of our weaponry. These men are so ridiculous. How can they fail an ambush against me, but their army still remains hidden and I can't attack it? Yeah, it's so bullshit, isn't it? When they're in camp stance, if they yeah, they still stay there. It's fucking annoying. It's important to remember to not kill enemy lords if they're attacking you, if you don't want the AI to do the exact same thing. What? Oh, you mean in Bannerlord, you mean? Alright, I think we're good. Oh, if you kill an enemy lord, it gives the army their full movement again, you reckon? Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. Does it always do it, or does it only do it if they raise dead? Do you mean against vampires because they'll raise dead? Or do you mean all lords do it even if they're not using, like they're not using the movement exploit, they just naturally do it? Yeah, I think you were trying to tell me about this another time, hey? Alrighty, what are we doing here? He's kind of already invading into... He's already sort of dealing with Kislev in a way, so I don't know if we really need to deal with it. Because if we can just ignore Kislev, that would really be a pretty big saver. Pretty big save of time and effort. But we kind of, if we don't get to kill Kislev, we kind of have to go around them, which is kind of annoying. Kill the Lord without wiping army. Have fun with it, booking the full length in the opposite direction, or going for another round. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really make any difference. Like, you know, just some random Lord right, like with fucking the remnants of a busted army. I suppose it's more about whether you kill the units properly or you leave a heap of like elite units half killed that are going to just replenish in one turn and shit. But like, if, you know, if he has a fresh Lord with half a unit of Skaven slaves that fucking escapes, it's like, who gives a shit? I mean, if you wiped them, he would have just raised a new Lord somewhere else and started recruiting Skaven slaves, so the same shit. Oh yeah, no, I definitely see how it could be a problem in some certain situations, but yeah, like you said, it happens all the time, and most of the time you don't care or notice.
Doomskull Key.
We really need to.
Dish hashut ankor. Grumnaz una dorma nunku. Thaumansi anunku. Akaza. Dum Thaumansi. Makazia Thaumansi.
No, we might need to take this settlement with Astragoth, because otherwise we're going to be
is Udiol Feyuz. These was Charmi Barakskas. Feyuz Seker.
nice.
Rutash Hashut.
I wonder why they set it up to work like that. Seem very good.
How mangy. Asumor Angas Lock. Waddle. Got Gristas Wadas.
So I'll take Gorda's. One of these dudes. That guy, I guess.
Grunta. Italan Dringi. Giras dis Cassit.
That didn't help much.
Sulahu. Star.
Alright, we might need to
Abkruta Baraksaf.
I need to reduce our upkeep a little slightly.
Aksuardugal. Gumleth.
So maybe we go after Oscar?
Sominu.
Oh, excuse me.
Rick. Dromadrazul. Mars Wardugargraf. Oracle. Dantalas. Or Araring.
Alright, respec and take this.
Ectoria Arik. Rikazenum undring sepu. Baumansia nunku.
Why reduce upkeep if you can just expand more? Oh, because I can't expand fast enough. I'm trying to do that, but I'm just not being able to expand fast enough. So yeah, I need more. Need to reduce costs.
Unas una dorma nunku. Hopru. Hazul Gazan. Faumansi Tawir. Aula de Fashma.
Most materials we got left? Yeah, we got a bit. But yeah, we're I want to give him a doom stack as well, so we need more money to pay for that. I could sell this. I could sell this to clean out one of these guys, but yeah.
Anfa Grimazul.
I will never get Fort Doorslap back in.
Peace is not why I have made this accommodation.
153, yeah, I would never want that.
Convenience.
He hasn't got that much money anyway. $1,500 materials, yeah, we'll get that going soon. Okay. Oh, good. Back in the game. We got the unusual location, Sartosan Vault. Does anyone know anything about it? Yeah, that was what Anthony was saying is really bad. Basically, they it makes you like go to war with factions or something, and yeah, sometimes you get paid to go to war with them, but it could be a faction that you don't want to be at war with, basically, or something like that. But if you kind of just want to be at war with everybody, then I think it's okay. It just gives you gold, basically. Something like that. Yeah, I can't remember exactly, sorry. I think I had it and it wasn't, I'd randomly maybe go to war with somebody, but it wasn't too bad because I hated them anyway, kind of thing.
Dark.
Maybe it gives you negative relations with them. No, maybe it doesn't get to war. Something like that. But yeah, if you've got a lot of diplomacy relations with lots of different factions, I think it's not very good.
Awamrak.
Gives you a temporary minus 100 diplo. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, is it a faction or a race? Isn't it a race? Like it'll be like all empire or all humans or some shit. It's a race, yeah. So it's like you might get minus 100 diplomatic with all empire factions or whatever. But so that would be like 10 different factions that are potentially going to hate you then and maybe declare war. But if it's like, you know, I don't know, if it's like Tomb Kings or something, then you're like, oh, who gives a shit?
Dumfaumancy.
Some ogres randomly declared war.
Ma Endrin Kuli as what? Gorndok.
I think if we come through this little, oh, here we go. So they just gathered here for a second and now they're on the move. Interesting. Or maybe it's because I spotted them and they're like, oh, busted. We were all gathered around this settlement and then like got busted by Mercy. So they're like, oh fuck, better look like we're doing something. It's like the boss just caught them having a smoke break. They weren't meant to.
Isarmi Arif. Dumskar Ki. Move him. Skads Baras. Uskal Drasjar.
I'll put him on his normal, unmount him so he doesn't waste as much gold on his travel costs. Having a giant flying mount.
Sharmi Barakskas. Ayos.
Convoy dispatch. Alright, last one we need to do is we need to go to the Wizard Caliph's palace. Alright, that's to there, and it goes via... It goes via here, but I don't think we're not at war with anyone there or anything, so we might get ambushed by the ogre, normal ogre ambushes or whatever. But nothing too problematic. So it's 1,000 gold for 600, nearly 800. So that's like 10,000 gold worth of, 1,000 gold for like, 8,000, 9,000 gold worth of slaves. So if it makes it, we'll get a nice little windfall out of that.
Defender of Kislev.
Gromadrazul. Gandar Hangron Epetu. Ei. Rakubeluta Hangron. Langstroll. Zul Unajar. Ooze are in Sigvakan.
5 units. I think 5 units is almost a doom stack, I think, with Bull Centaurs, so... That happens if they're recruiting a unit. It won't reveal them at all if they're recruiting. The player can exploit this as well. Oh, really? Okay, so if they try and ambush but they fail, but they're not recruiting at the time, then they will be revealed. But if they're recruiting, then they won't. That's crazy. But if you fail the ambush, don't you retreat and that breaks your recruitment? But does it break your recruitment but you still don't get revealed? It only makes you move if you accept the battle and lose. Oh, okay. If you just decline, then you're okay. Yeah, I think he's saying that they did lose the battle. Oh no, they failed the ambush, but they didn't actually attack. Right, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Victras.
I think we're good. Creator. -3 public order, all oh yeah, we're a bit behind Vasily. Oh yeah, if you're watching the stream for a few hours, it's always a good idea to refresh it every now and again, guys, because just because of lag and YouTube and whatever, you can get a little bit behind. So if you're chatting with me, if you're just kind of watching passively and you don't really, there's like a VOD, then it doesn't matter. But yeah, if you're trying to interact with me live, it could be a good idea to refresh every now and again. Alright, we've still got one more turn of money left, so that's alright. I don't know.
Silent.
See, this guy's got, yeah, see, he's got Gorich in this just no-name army. So if I can make an alliance with him, then yeah, I can potentially get Gorich. But the thing is, like, if I make it an alliance with, I don't know. Oh, he's at war with my ally. Yeah, I guess there's going to be a bit of that going around, isn't there?
Makazia Thaumansi.
Because his Arbal is going to declare war on everybody all the time.
Domitas Istrokogai Diswas. Hasut Udial Manu Araf. Doomskulki.
Alright, we'll put him down here and we'll try and go to war with try to go to war with Azazel, I guess. Put all of the Hobgoblin archers into Gordaz's army, so it's like maximum Hobgoblin.
Grumnaz una gormanuntu. Ata Dockstock. Doomleth. Sibatu ta flag. Subjugatas.
Yeah, this army. Should I just take him, or?
Gromadrazul. Adugal Zantabarag.
I think we just take him. Take him, men.
Makazia Baumansi. Abdernu Gruta Shanunku. Gormlet.
Now we got level. What is the level 4 fire? Level 9 death. Level 9 death could be good. Death's crap if it's low level, but once it gets high enough, it's not bad.
Do the disciples of Hashut wish to treat with this humble prince? You remind me of...
Alright. Let's do it.
Do not frustrate me. Ha!
We could auto it, but I reckon we can win without taking too much damage, hopefully, because we've got a lot of armor-piercing guns. They do have a lot of mobility stuff that can flank us, though, so I don't know. It depends what the map is, I guess. Yeah, it's average. Yeah, we'll give it a crack. We've got plenty of infantry, so we should be hopefully be able to protect our guns. Killing Azazel might be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I might just kind of ignore him at the start and just try to kill everything else first. I mean, if we could just get him to walk into the middle of our guns and just get the shit shot out of him, that would be cool. But actually, might have been better off going Spirit Leech on this guy instead of kind of separate our guns so they can all be firing. We got hobgoblins in the back. And then we'll go, there we go, some solid Infernal Guard flanks. Put a couple of speed humps at the front. And a couple more wounded units back. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we can get up in that corner. All that stuff's pretty short range, so you can sort of get up in the corner. That should be pretty good. Oh, whoa, he's getting ripped. Spirit Leech smashed him. Oops. Need to do that. This is interesting though. Enough now. Okay, here we go. Now we slow him. Get out of the way of the guns. Shoot him. There's rampaging. Oh yeah, it's so good. Oh, get him quick before these guys get shot. Only fire. Try and pull these guys over into the front of the guns. Shoot those guys. Doom and Darkness helps get some captives. Bit of a recharge. And that should be it. Get out of there. These guys can have a rest. Put in some Infernal Guard to take up the speed hump job. These guys can probably have a rest too. They've absorbed enough damage for today. You guys need to pull the fuck out of there. Bit of friendly fire Coming in hot. These guys just getting minced. Oh, that's the Alright, move up. Mission. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Yeah.
It is ut. Solfeo. Axo on.
Alright, let's get these guys to kill some more stuff. Yeah, it's sort of, I mean, it's cool. It's kind of cool if you're attacking with lightning strike, and if you beat the army that you lightning strike, it makes other armies nearby retreat as if they automatically lost the battle, even though they didn't actually get a chance to fight at all. That's pretty cool. I used to use that sometimes, but yeah, I'd never actually thought about it happening to you. That would suck. You're not gonna make it there. Or here, I don't think. No. I don't want to sack it, but yeah. I actually, because it's a post-coastal settlement, because it's a sack, we have to fight it again. Did they retreat as well? Oh no. They got wiped, but I guess an outpost. Maybe a factory. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Gorndok, Saumansia Nunku.
Yeah. Oh yes, this guy got the Zazel's trait. Very nice. Well, it's okay, but Sami doesn't want to have any heroes, so it's not too much. Might just get the extra point in Spirit Leech, because Spirit Leech is kind of like stock and trade for the Deathcasters.
The Emperor's love safeguards us.
Draftum let, is charmi aritz. Feyu seker. Astragoth Julahu.
Righty.
Gengarish. Farewells. Sterling. Skossuzul. Move him. Ijan Hashutanuku.
There's actually some texts that we could be getting that reduce the cost of upgrading Bull Centaurs. 10% cost reduction, yeah. Pretty far away though. Oh, that's only 6 turns, I guess, at that current rate of technology. We'll grab this first, because casualties captured is, you know, our bread and butter, and +2 control would be nice as well. And then we'll go for that move. So we have 4, 6 here. I think 6 Bull Centaurs, plus we could get the Regiment of Renown, so we have 7 if we wanted to. That's pretty much a doom stack, I'd say, for him. One out of 6. What the fuck? That's a lot.
Central's talk. Central's talk. Takasu cuts.
All right. Yeah, we'll just quickly rush a unit of. Sure, we don't need to do that. We could just. Actually, we don't need any goers. We can just recruit them on the way. Yeah, we'll just recruit. We'll just like build a goer recruitment and carry flag or something.
Go! Pesso annuncu! Aula de Phasma! Marunleth! Dumlet!
Seven. Alright. Let's keep our stuff rolling. Might be good to reduce our armaments back in our non-efficient armament places. Excuse me.
Izudiol arduhal fama faugi! Uskaldras jar! Drung em! Skats paras! Domitaj! Dumlet! Sharbi Baraksa! Gorndok! Dak bin Sepu!
Yeah, we got Rebellion in Gallows Tree. Recruit a Lord. Stick. Yeah, Hubristic, I guess, is the one to go.
Gorndok! Hapgruasardu!
Got a bit of a garrison there.
Subjogetas!
Belligan Ballbreaker.
Dumlet! Alts! Wan Grutastad!
Hopefully we'll get some allegiance quests against Zazel now. It'd be good if we could get a Saxony set up on one of these guys, like a Zazel or Patarin. Oh, Gorbad's destroyed. Alright, we've got all of our kind of economy stuff that we want just for the moment. Let's go for temple training. We can have massive armies of all centaurs, should we so wish.
Isen Biss Indreni!
Oh crap.
Ardugalta! Zisorum!
Rebellion never happened. Rebellion was cancelled.
Trás da barato. Sulla rua.
Should we... do one more?
Istak Artal Vanturas.
It's a pretty sweet pussy.
Tira ma cascalar.
It's a shit trait. Yeah, I don't know if I can bring myself to get that one.
Aula de Fasma.
Love me some doom stacks. Yeah, people are saying we never recruit doom stacks. So alright, well, let's get some doom stacks happening then. Let's do it.
Gumleth. Abdanuan. Awanrag. Askulta Dumleth.
Bro, don't be a pussy. I thought you were Chaos Warriors. Aren't you like the finest warriors the dark gods have ever seen?
Ula stars. Nahi tiwas. Ida hasut. Ula hasarak. Hasut zibartu.
Oh shit. These guys don't reach. Oops.
Grumnas una gorma nuntu. Arras fires. A fool at the gut. These was Magorm Crest. Sabarartun. Take to Ria. Magorm Crest. You fool!
Actually, I'll move him up to there. He won't be able to reach anyway, but if he can, and he retreats us, then that means we'll just be able to pincer this guy and take him out. Which will be glorious. Glorious slaves for us. This guy sucks. We need to get rid of him. We need needful fire. That's what we need. Perfecto.
Ana Kubet. Ring Tawir.
I don't know, should we go to war with Throg at the same time, or should we focus on the war with Azazel first? I kind of feel like we need to start being much more aggressive because we're just not making enough money.
Afsekuzan Suminu Zibatu tough leg. Utu Kazu Krunk. Ardugalzan Tabarak. Sishodakan. Waran Ari.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Exactly. Exactly.
misery. Duck! North Jory!
Yeah, this makes it really good for auto resolve because the Orc infantry have high armor and good in auto resolve, and his thing gives them reduced upkeep and gives them extra armor, a heap of extra armor for your dwarf infantry, and extra ammunition, which also helps in auto resolve. Just double check we haven't previously pieced out with them or anything. I don't think we have, but
It has been some time since I enjoyed compelling conversation. Do not fear.
nice. And these guys are strength rank number 2, so they should put up a good fight. So we're going to get 200 gold from the post-battle. This thing, we don't really get any gold from post-battle loot, so that's why you really need to have those 4 lords, so that if you ever take a settlement, if you ever get in a good open field battle, then you can pop up your slaves and be rolling in cash again. But yeah, I kind of think we should just sell this to not Azazel, to Abal.
Suru Garas! Dakata Elgramus! Raj Idu! Rik Hapgruatsardu! Zishorim! Charmi Baraksgats! Samardu El Grargi! Skats Paras! El Grargi!
And yeah, we'll just keep. How many turns we got left? 4 turns. Stealing technology. Yeah, it's really nice getting through the technology tree fast with the Castle. Also got so many good technologies. Yeah, you should be able to take that. Low funds, yeah, we do have low funds. Alright. Let a few of them work for a bit. But yeah, luring them into open field battles so you can get a lot of captives really is the really important thing. Anthony likes to set up rebel farms. Maybe we need to do that as well. Cool. Yeah, I thought that he might do that. So the good thing about this is that we can now counterattack and get an open field battle and get a shitload of slaves. We've only got 2 armies though, so we won't get as many as we could have otherwise gotten. But if we had 4 armies, but still. Violent. Sounds pretty cool.
You have no place in my army. Ardugaldak! Dum
It's in the fire. Yeah. Alright, kind of want the XP on the fire guy, I think.
Aksuardugal! Senaru! Anfa Agrimazu! Is Sharbi are
Fail.
Draftum let. Su el Grardi. Charmi Barakskas.
Okay, well, we got some vision at least.
Skolki. Subjogetas. Awamrak. Dromadrazu.
Nice.
Dum Thaumansi. Afan Ard.
I guess we have to cop that because we want all these glorious casualties, all these glorious slaves. Yeah, hopefully this is, I mean, it's not going to be the mega load that we would have had if we had 4 lords, but yeah, we should be able to get, you know, I don't know, 1,000, maybe 1,000 slaves out of this, hopefully. I mean, oh, 1,000, maybe like 500 slaves, 1,000 captives.
Kublo Ak! Solfeo!
This was, boys! Nayi no water!
Tauman Sianun Tu! Regakais!
What lag stuck?
Water!
This side's pretty good so far.
Asum Ahashut!
Turtle's bucky!
Gotasepu!
I'm going to charge these guys. These stat lines on these goblins are so pretty good, so
Tauman Sianun!
see how they go with that.
Ah! Sich Winter Alduhai! Döbdoch! Udum!
Right, these guys can become super tank. 58 melee defense gobos. Yeah, we actually don't need characters in it.
On my wise.
It's a melee defense in there.
Hobgoblin here! Grutash Hobgoblin!
Try and chase those guys. Getting to chase the really far ones. He's the fastest. So we're going to whiz over here and drop his summon.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Ha! The biscuits! What's up? Syria to slaughtering?
I don't know what he says there. Jerry and then soldiering or something? Yeah, I'm not sure. If we time this well.
This was not meant to be!
Not really.
Ah! Garda's backstabber! Gardas!
Garage! Anfa a Grimadur! Kauman Sianun tu!
Pretty comprehensive. You're doing a pretty good job here. Nice. Alright. Yeah, dogs obviously will get away. They're too fast for us, but oh, I wiped these. Wipe those. Hey, I wonder if wiping that, because I wiped those hobgoblins after they routed, I wonder if I actually get captives from them. Get extra captives. That's kind of cool. You can actually get 21 units worth of captives if you fight Slaanesh. If we had 4 lords, we could actually get 200 slaves, which would be 2250, which would actually be worth more than the unit cost. Double, triple what the unit cost. $450. No, didn't quite get my 500. That's alright. That's a goodly amount. It's about 5,000 or 6,000 gold worth of loot.
What want? Bring good. Good for experiment trial.
So yeah, we pretty much need to take this settlement. so that we can
Ardugalta.
Akruasatergi.
Provoke me at your peril. Zisharim, you have no place in my army. Sabarartun,
Real.
Akgreg. Wadel. God. Nawadel. Afula Dr. Aftramas. Aftanuan. Stroll, hurry! Anfa Agrimazu!
Kneel before your future king.
Kasudzibartu! Tak Draf! Dot! Dumlev!
You have no place in my army.
Hopefully we can get him to lure him out.
Provoke me
His
at
army's
your peril.
pretty hectic though. We might die.
Abgruasardu! Tum Thaumansi!
I don't think. I mean, he shouldn't be able to make it. I don't know. I guess we better respec out just to be safe.
Ungi Takara! Thaumansi Anuntu! Raj Thaumansi Zaraz!
Rogue's army looks pretty strong. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? We might. Yeah, I think we need to get our two armies together. Bring this guy in as well.
Yarik! Never! Akso Ardugal! Sardu da Elgra! Utukazu Kronk!
God's Barak.
Gorndok! Sanaru! Gorndok!
This guy is still waiting for this rebellion. That just, oh no, he did do it. Yeah, he's good.
Zishorim!
Rest out.
Dumlet!
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Isharmi Alif! Domitaj! Dumlet!
Returns. We should be able to find.
Izanturegi! Skats Barracks!
Alright, money. Yeah, we'll look at it. So we go money, 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 100%. Then maybe leave a little bit on. So to see if Soulgrinders can go toe to toe. Yeah, I think Soulgrinders can go toe to toe with me. I'm just not sure if I can go toe to toe. I think he's going to wreck us. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, trolls and ogres do hate getting shot, but ice trolls are a little bit less, you know, less pin cushiony because they're a bit more armored and stuff. But yeah, his army looks like the kind of army that will just roll all over my archers, and then my archers won't be able to do anything. But if I can get my my dwarf army in there, that'd be a good fight, I reckon. Oh, we're in tier 2 now. Okay, I was going to take this. Grab the free follower every 6 turns because it's kind of, you never really see the dwarf followers because they're so rare to get. So yeah, I might grab them.
Astragoth, Jolahu, Istak, Astal, Vantoras.
I don't know, I'm sort of thinking maybe I should bring Astragoth back in this way now. But if we want to save, Greasus from Gorst, I guess we kind of got to go save him. Valiant defeat. I mean, I wish I knew where my reinforcements were going to come on. Yeah, I know. I mean, they have got a pretty sexy stat line, but I don't know. I kind of think we retreat, and I was hoping we were going to get the ambush, but yeah, I had my front guard too far forward. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win that. I was thinking about doing a bit of damage and then retreating, but I think you're better off just retreating and just declining the invitation to battle in this case. Thank you so much. Such a lovely offer. But I think we'll decline in this case. I usually get the melee defense options so that we can tank more for our guns. Does fire damage do extra damage to the trolls? I don't think if it does. I don't think it does extra damage. I don't think that, but it. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It slows down their healing. But yeah, it probably does actually. Yeah, I think they have regeneration, which has fire weakness, and it slows down the healing. It's both. Yeah, weakness to fire, yeah. It said valiant defeat, so I feel like we could probably order, like, if we geared up my heroes with armor, I could probably auto resolve him to death.
Subjugatas! Tragitu!
Ice trolls have take even more fire damage on top of the regen penalty.
Kneel before your future king.
Oh yeah, fire weakness 25%. So they take like 50%, 45% extra damage from fire. Wow. Hey Andrew, how you going, buddy? Alright, let's first of all we'll try the auto resolve with a high level overseer. If that doesn't work, then we go then maybe we go high level firecaster with piercing bolts of burning and try to get them to blob up and just nuke the shit out of them with fire and fire arrows. But the other problem is just don't have anything that can hold the line against them. Our heroes will get smashed by Throg pretty fast, I think. Oh yeah, that's such a perfect auto resolve armor. Nice. These are all pretty, not really do anything, but you melee to +5 melee defense.
Wolfram!
Uh, 10 armor, that's good. Alright, we've maxed out our auto resolve value now, I think. Ah, Valiant, it's so close. Oh. Still Valiant defeat. Okay, so that didn't work. So close though. Close though. So option 2 is that we change this guy out for a wizard. We've only got 41 winds of magic though, so it's not really much magic regardless. Yeah, so Throg does hit like a me. But we might be able to, I feel like we might be able to kill him in like multiple, if we, you know, we might kill him in a few times if we have a few tries. Hey, where'd those fuckers go?
Tiwas.
Here we go. So magic is better than none, yeah, probably. Oh, I can't get piercing bolts of burning actually. Just realized.
Zibartu! Axo Ardugan!
So keep him because he's level 8. Replace level 6 guy. Get rid of Sato's and Vault. Fair call, fair call. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just go for the firing drills. How much is a burning head? 10. 11. If I put 2 points into it, then it's 9. It's a bit useless, but...
Try strong. Subjugitas. Trash da baraku.
So do I want to load? So if they've got a spellcaster, if I cast that on the spellcaster, then I get free winds of magic. I never really use this one, but yeah, I think that's how it works, right? So yeah, it's 200 meter range, does 22 seconds, cooldown 90, and I can only cast it if it's a spellcaster. And if I cast it on the spellcaster, then they lose 60% power recharge and 1 reserve per second, and I gain 100% recharge and 2.2 per second. So we can get infinite magic, but we won't survive long enough to get infinite magic. But... Alright, see how this goes. This is going to be a tough battle. If we can take out a couple of units though, we have to fully wipe them out though, so it's, yeah, actually, yeah, we're not going to be able to wipe them out. Oh, has he got... He's got like a war army, doesn't he? Like he's got like ogre. He's got like a troll war. It's kind of his thing, isn't it? Guess over here is where we want to be. We're just gonna have to go full corner camp. Have to go full corner camp. Hopefully we can shoot him with a fireball to get him activated, then Duomo leech lord them, Duomo them at the same time, so we get the magic back from the fireball, and then get another one in later on. So we can maybe get one extra burning head in. Pity we didn't have the Kindle Flame. Because the Kindle Flame would have been... actually, I should have gone Kindle Flame maybe instead of the cost reduction. Because that would have increased our damage from the dudes. Right.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Druggy, boys! Lock the dropshot! This was, boys! Shadow gates!
You have to do the full corner camping this time.
Hobgoblin deck! At Umtumle! The best gift! Count on those gifts! Agreed, boss!
I think it's probably a bit too tight. We really need to spread it out a little bit more.
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
These guys are going to try and shoot a little bit, and then they're going to end up being our tanks, I guess. Actually, maybe you know what I mean? I might put these guys right in the corners. And that way, they might like route some shit off the side.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Kazet Mongoliet! Up! Sha! Teria Teslak Mima Uz Udio! Mima Uz Udio! Hobgoblin Ard! Sa! Mima Uz Udio!
Mima Uz Udio.
Hobgoblin who lives struck Kogal! Oi!
Faudi Hashut!
Brutus Hobgoblin! Agreg boss!
Alrighty.
Daleth Castellan! Seneru! One leg! Shakdon Sepu!
Alright, it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be a glorious battle. Glorious melee combat with our archers. Right, let's chuck a fireball into these bear men. Hopefully that'll get the show on the road. What was that? Got some shields on him, but it's only 350. What is it? What was it? Some sort of buff, debuff, but I didn't see. He needs to shoot these fuckers. And then that'll activate. Fire. There it goes. Good damage. No.
Hasud Anungu! Bryn Ungal! Dangum! Zarazatadrasja!
Oh shit. About to get fucked.
I'm down, Ruzan! Hasud!
Get him!
I think we can recharge them. We're trying to activate them basically. I don't think. Did they even lose any entities? Oh yeah, they did. That was.
What rag stuck? Drangi! Nayi no water!
What they put on it? Feebling fire. Oh, yeah.
Hasud
What did he get? Trickster shard, miscast chance. That's right.
Solfeo!
Gordas luck! Who's ready? Skedaddle! Bestrong 'em! On my way!
He's got his shields back up again.
Got going!
I don't really want to use any more of my summons though, because
One rag! Dev dog!
Drangding! Drangi! Barictos! Skedaddle!
Drengo metal! Hasud Anungu!
I was trying to activate him, but it doesn't seem to want to activate.
Hot gobla! Bucky hot! Stock! Drangos wanas!
Yeah, there. Yeah, there, bro.
On my
Oh, we killed one.
ways.
What a murderer. Murderer.
Dalun!
Oh, you knocked another one. Look at this, he's murking these trolls. Blam. Killing machine.
Yes!
Uh,
Run! Go ahead!
bro, you missed. Attack. Oh, shit.
Drangi! Barictos! Drangos wanas!
Ada Fordba!
Drangding!
They're wasting their winds of magic at least. Are they activated yet? No, they're still not activated.
Box stabs!
Hasud Anungu!
Run! Got going!
The other way. Don't get hit.
Dishon! Bestrong 'em!
Domskalki!
Not activating. It's weird.
Gardas backstabber! Us want back! Dragon! Us the cat! Drangi! Barictos! Drangos wanas! Nayi no water! On my wise. Drangi.
Oh, we're activated. Oh, we're on. We're on.
Back it up, Drong.
Get the fuck out of here.
Drangi. Stock. Stocky stock. Not going. Barictos.
Yeah, I like that he keeps wasting his wind's magic.
Nayi.
It's not bad.
Nayi no water. Bestragam.
So I probably should try and do a burning head now before they get into combat, just to try to soften them up a bit, but
Daddy. Drangden.
Solfeo. Axork.
oh yeah, if they are a spellcaster,
Hasut Karaz.
Drangi.
Hasut Anungu.
Turtles Bucky. Not going.
yeah, we're getting reserves back.
Gardas Backstabber.
Cool.
Ata Fort Bar.
Nayi no water.
We probably need to try to get it summon on these trolls.
Domskalki. Elvamer.
Get him! Bestragam. Run!
Oh, probably get out of there.
Hasut Anungu.
Skidari. Drangden.
That's pretty good. I guess we got one good burn and two partials.
On my wise.
Bryn Ungal.
Gardas. Bestragam.
Solfeo.
One lag stuck.
We need to try to yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're not going to win, but we need to try to
Garland Castellan.
slow down one side or something, I think.
Skidari.
Ata Fort Bar. Hasut Anungu.
You can pull these guys into these
Hasut Anungu.
working into combat.
Ready.
Pretty good.
Drangden.
Zishodal.
Hobgoblin here. Dancer.
Now, I was hoping that would pull something else as well. But didn't do shit. Alright, that was a bit of a waste.
Bryn Ungal. Dach der.
Gardas lock.
Solfeo.
Hobgoblin.
Wanrak.
Got a Leech Lord again on that guy.
Fucking hot. Stock.
Yeah, one unit down.
Rangus wanad.
Drasjar Dabaratu.
Don't really want to kill their wizard because
Garland
we
Castellan.
want to try to keep him around. Oh shit, he's getting fucked up there.
Got going.
Hasut Anungu. Hasut Anungu. Razlet.
Burn, heretic!
Zarazata Drasja.
Slow him. Throg's. Yeah, Throg's in amongst it now.
Bryn Ungal. Hasut
Yes.
Ata Football.
Yeah. That's a rack.
Solfeo. Sakton Sepul.
Dragon.
Alright,
Hasut Mehiku.
Yeah. Oh,
he needs to survive. He needs to try and survive now. Never mind being a hero.
Wanrak. Zishodal. Hasut Anungu.
Gordas. Try and get out of there before you rout. Run, Gordas, run! Kill these marauders. No, no, get out of there. Fuck. Wrong way. Yeah, kill that fuck.
Goblin, you live stuck again.
Who's that wizard? Is he dead? Fuck, he's routed anyway.
Stage rock out! Terrier to slaughtering. Draft break. Give up, gobbler.
We can get this one side off here. We can get this side off. It might be somewhere.
Box stabs. Skedaddle.
I can't cast it and he's not a caster. Get these fuckers to rout. He needs to fucking run. Need to rout. I mean, do you think?
Get him! Stage rock out!
Fuck. He just needs to run. Basically.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Takrams by! What life a day! Ah! Gardas Backstabber! One leg! Hashot Saras go! Vice up crew! Aye! Rangus Wanas! Pari Sartu! Run! On my was! Drat Jari! Bucky up! Stuck!
Shoot this from this fucking back.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Oh, turn around there. He's turned around.
Got going! Skedaddle! Boys at Grove! Mustack! Strand!
Keep running. Rogue is such a raid boss. Yeah, he kind of is. Alright, need to get these guns in to delete Throg.
One leg stuck! Dumlet, Clayus this was! Dumlet, Clayus this was!
Glory! The glory! I'm loving this mass archer concept. It's a bit of a concept, isn't it? They're super buffed by Gordas as well, so they have like 40 melee defense, melee attack bonuses. They're invisible, like that, yeah. But yeah, there's a few things going on there. Where's those Astragoths? Did they actually leave the map, or is they? Yeah, they're probably routed off here already. Wow, that was flat. Was never in doubt. I never even thought we had a chance, but yeah. And then about 3/4 of the way through, I was like, "Fuck, we could win this." Well, yeah. As soon as I could get the blunderbusters out on the right hand side, I was like, "Fuck, we could win this." But yeah, Throg's still fine. Throg's undamaged. Just regenerates back to full. Yeah, piss off, Throg. Wanker. So yeah, he's got Skylar and Fingrim. It's a bummer. If we could have... Oh, we got Doomstinger out of that too. Nice. How much does he hate me? Oh, he hates me pretty bad.
For the next fool who attests.
Yeah, it would have been cool to get Skylar from him, but oh well. We can't. We picked between Skylar or Gorich, so I went for Gorich. So that's fine.
Rink Tawir is a rink. Three Nals. Primas da Barartu.
Primas da Barartu.
Hashut Sharmita Drinkaras.
Dalabanu.
Orana. Angva Grimazul.
Alright. We'll Heroes took a bit. Yeah, that's it. We'll sit way back and just regenerate our health for a bit. And then our Lord can probably kind of dual Throg a bit while we shoot the crap out of everything. Yeah, he probably won't be strength drink 2 after this.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Boys and crew! Hobgoblin Akazas! Harutash Hobgoblin! Asum Ahashut! Frutas Hobgoblin!
Alright. He's coming. I was hoping he was going to give us a bit of time so I could get some regen. He's not feeling very patient today, apparently. Alright, this guy's got the regen on. It's a pretty good hit.
One leg stuck!
Solfeo! Felfavel! Traskazan Wado! Kublo Ak!
Nayi no water!
Domskalki!
Watch out.
Arokule! Atafotba!
Alright, nice. And then we'll just let this guy run away until as long as possible, so we can slowly tick up some XP on this guy. Health points, I mean, HP. Actually, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom while we wait this to get as much regen as we can. Regening away. Oh yeah, nice. I got about 2,000 hit points already. Double days HP. I am Lebac. Have you done your 13-hour shift already? Wasn't that only like an hour ago? Oh no, you just went to work. You know, so you're at work now. I was thinking, I'm feeling a bit, I don't know, I'm still feeling a bit sleepy, I suppose. But yeah. So my previous plan was that we skip the Bannerlord stream, the second stream, and then I can get a bit of a nap, and then I can do some renovations today. Because the family should be getting up in about 2 or 3 hours. So I could, obviously I won't be getting up in 2 or 3 hours. But but I was thinking, like, you know, they get up at 8 or 9, I could sleep, I could go to bed soonish, get about 4 or 5 hours sleep, you know, get up at like 11 or 12 or something. But then it just occurred to me we could do another plan, which is that we just skip the sleeping altogether and play Bannerlord until they wake up, and then we just go and do the renovations with no sleep. But then I'll be able to have a really good sleep tomorrow because I'll be, you know, sufficiently tired. Because I've got to switch back to normal. I've got to switch back from night shift to day shift for tomorrow night. So that never really happens. So basically I just always just don't get any sleep on the day that I switch over. But yeah, but if I just don't get any sleep today, I'll be like, I'll be already primed. So it will essentially be no different, just I'll be not getting any sleep today instead of tomorrow. And it'll be useful because I'll actually be streaming or working and not just laying in bed thinking, oh, I wish I could sleep. It sounds like a terrible plan. Damn it. Sounded good in my head. We need an alliance with
assist me now, or we'll take things brain. Put in.
I need an alliance with Throt so that I can get some replenishment. I always feel terrible when I don't sleep enough. Well, I'm the opposite. I always feel normal when I don't sleep enough, but I always feel fantastic when I do actually sleep. So yeah, at this point, not sleeping enough just feels normal to me. But yeah, when I do actually sleep enough, I feel great. Like, I'm like, wow, this is fucking amazing. I feel awesome. And also I feel like I'm like 10 IQ points faster, smarter than I normally am as well. Yeah, sleep's pretty good. It should be, sleep's like, sleep should be a controlled substance. Pretty powerful stuff. Yeah, I hate this sort of shit because... Oh, wait up. 5% charge bonus in a 35-meter radius. I mean, it's only 5%, so it's not very exciting, but it's pretty cool. I mean, it's going to apply to all of our dudes. I've been making laps around the map all day. Just one more rune to go from the special locations. Oh, really? To make your master rune? But don't you want to then get your master runes on all of your gear? You solo the chaos portal, nice. Alright, even though, I don't know, I saw this a bit shit because it causes terror, but he already gets terror in his skill tree, so it's a bit rat. But this AoE 5% charge bonus, I haven't got that on anyone else, so that's an extra buff for our bros. So I'm like, maybe why not?
Aula de Phasma. Gentles toll. Tehia Kakenda. That's better. Maroon.
I don't know, should I come across here or just run straight through, or should I go around, or what? I should probably go straight through, shouldn't I?
Aula de Phasma. Nay.
Oh, yeah, we need some, no, we can't really get skullcrackers, but not right now anyway. Along Anthongrim Kaputzen, the rune god. That's it. Alright, we'll go for a couple of, go for a couple of bodyguards. There's 3 variants of bull centaurs, yeah. Oh, here we go. He's back to doing this thing again. I wonder what that's all about. What's the purpose of all that?
Zekturia. Charmi Baraksgats. Draftum let. Is Charmi Aritz. Krutash Kashut. Draftum let. Marthaubertsi. Thaubertsi.
Success. We're still in a heap of technology. I'm loving it. Stonebroke Mountain needs a badass overseer here to deal with this situation.
Gorm Bezeki.
No funds. Nice.
Larthum let. Skads Paras. Su El Grargi. Krashut Vagagor. Nagata Elgramus.
We'll get rid of the bankruptcy attrition for starters. Hey Garrett, your next drink is on me. Oh, thanks buddy, you're a legend. I shall name one of my mighty heroes in your honor. You can be one of my bull centaurs, so you can roll with the bulls. We're going to roll over some undead. I'm actually interested to see how the bulls go versus the undead. Obviously they'll smash all their infantry apart, no problem, but I wonder how they're going to go against their like big monsters and stuff. Garrett the Minotaur. I mean Garrett the Bull Centaur. Would that be enough? That'd be enough, wouldn't it? Really? You can have one lord and 19 heroes in army? Yeah. Yeah, you can have as many as you want. Well, you can have as many until the army's full, obviously. Can't have any more than the full army. And yeah, usually hero stacks are like one of the strongest things you can do as well. So we get away with that, but we'll just do one more just to be safe. Yeah, next turn we can take that and then we can trade it to him for hopefully for an alliance.
Shadow.
Prague we want to take for ourselves for the marble. Oh, but we can't though because he's got it. Fuck. Alright, that sucks. And he's taking Kislev as well, but we don't want Kislev. Oh, we want Fort Jakova though. Actually.
Axo Ardugal.
Well, yeah, I guess there's no point in going backwards. May as well go forwards. So yeah, so the new plan is that we just bannerlord it up until it's time to wake up. So, I mean, that's really not that far. It's only like 2 or 3 hours away, but still. That could be a good option. Oh, he's already confederated Wolfric. Oh shit. My plan was to wipe out Throg quickly and then sell all his shit to Wolfric to make Wolfric an ally. I didn't realize Wolfric was already gone. So all of Norska belongs to Throg basically. That's why he's strength number 1. Excuse me. Throg, King of Norska. Reduce journey time? Yep. Let's do it. And we'll keep buffing these gobos. Now we can get more speed and charge bonus for our hobgoblins. Kindle flame. Alright. We'll get the rest of our Doomsinger regen. Or we can even like retreat from the battle, then switch the Doomsinger onto the other lord and like heal him as well. But now we'll just pop our healing potions, it'd be enough. Gordos gonna get a mount heal if he needs it. But it does have a wolf, indeed he does. So yeah, I'm just going to regen this guy until he gets back to full.
Skalki! Sakton Sepu! Ata Fortba! Drong and Dreng! Binda Drashjadan!
Oh, they dodged it. They dodged the burning head and then they still dodge that as well by accident.
Fabel! Romanul! Jarum!
Inside these trees, so their axes aren't doing that much. Make these guys all tired.
Hobgoblin!
Got him away. I think he got away.
Don't let use this was. What over there? Hobgoblin, don't buy low.
I'll stand. Or an garage. I'll bring dot. At a train gazan.
Nice. Alright, well. It's a good settlement battle. Not much damage taken. Really hope vampires get some fun stuff in the summer DLC. Yeah, I mean they should definitely get some fun stuff, shouldn't they? We know they're going to get Luther Harkon. We know they're going to get Neferata. Yeah. Don't know what else at this point. I wonder what generic hero they'll get. Because they get because all the normally in a Lord pack all of the races get a generic hero, except for that one time when Khorne got fucked over and they didn't give him a generic hero, they only gave him a legendary hero. I'm still a bit pissed off about that. But yeah, like why does everybody else get an extra generic hero except Khorne gets fucked? They said it was because Khorne doesn't really have a sorcerer hero, so there wasn't really anything else in the rulebook or whatever. But they made up heaps of shit that's not in the army books. So they could have just made up another hero for Khorne as well. Or they could have just given Khorne, at least given Khorne the cultist hero. But yeah, I still think it sucks that Khorne gets one less hero than everybody else. So yeah, he came and got wrecked here. Oh yeah, we need to get some quest battles going too, don't we? Well, we can't reach him. Or him. Him, maybe? You want, yeah, him. Do anything really? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Zeech got screwed over by missing out on their extra legendary, their FLC Lord. So they're kind of missing one. Like, it should, like, kind of to make it fair, all of the monogoths should have 3 lords, 2 demon lords and one that focuses on buffing mortals. So yeah, Zeech missed out on their one focusing on buffing mortals. And also, like, the Changeling doesn't even really count as a proper Total War Lord, so they've really only got one. If you want to play proper Total War with Zeech, like, you basically only got Kairos. So it's kind of, yeah, I feel like especially, like, because they wanted to go weird with Changeling, they especially needed another normal Lord. But with that, yeah, so they've kind of, in a way, Zeech has only got one Lord, kind of sort of sucks. But yeah, and Khorne got screwed over in the heroes. Legendary hero, I mean, it is cool that they got the extra legendary hero and got Sylar, and he gonna get a bit of value from him because he's in Norska and stuff as well, and Chaos Warriors and stuff, but yeah, but still. Should I jump back over to save Krakadrak, or should I kill this guy to get the army quest? Can we actually make it? Yeah, we can make it. All right.
Samardu el Grargi. Faumansi. Dumskar Fles. Charmi Baraksgats.
My financial situation looks scary. Nah, it's fine. All under control. Just need some more slaves to pay for our economy, and then all will be well.
There you go. Back in the black again. Almost.
Denied.
Getting it under control.
Astragoth,
Yeah, look at this beast of an army. Hells yeah. Alright, we need to get this thing, we need to deliver this fucking missile somewhere where it can do some damage. The closest thing I can hit is in Veil of Titans. Pretty far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 turns away plus this turn. So I guess 7 turns away. So that'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. The greenskins are gonna have a bad day. Yeah, one either probably Needful would be ideal for the drop chance. Or the Needful or a fire. Needful Hashut could be good actually. I mean, not really good for going with this army, but just in general. I like playing with the greenskins, but to me they're weird to play. Maybe I'm just bad. Greenskins in Total War. Yeah, Total War, but I don't know. I mean, they provide, it's not really like you have to play a certain way, but they provide you with a sort of buffet of choices, I guess. Yeah, one of them that I like to do with the greenskins, I guess, is just having lots of infantry and having them all charge in and throw all your buffs at once. So you have your War buff, and you have the Law of the Big War and Little War that give you like different buffs you can throw on your gobbos and your greenskins to make them attack faster and stuff. So you just kind of just go for this melee blob type thing. And just having kind of like ogres, you know, just kind of having all you guys like cycle charging and running after stuff everywhere and trying to micro all your infantry, that kind of deal. I'm not sure if that's like the best thing to do, but you know, it sort of feels like the natural thing to do with low tier greenskins. Kind of works pretty well with goblins, with nasty skulkers and stuff, or it can. But yeah, what else do we find? The bigger Blackhawk Biggins. I mean, the normal Biggins. I don't know if they were that great in combat, but they were really good in auto resolve, I think. So that's something you can kind of lean on. And there was also the Boar Boy Biggins, which were just really high stats, really strong unit, it seemed like, and you could buff them as well, and then just like charge around with your big beefy cavalry, crushing everything. That seems to be one of the greenskins' you know, good things. What else have the greenskins got that's good?
strong.
We could just, I really just wanted to get some of these. I didn't realize we could global recruit them. I guess we could wait. If we're going to global recruit them, we may as well wait and pay the upkeep later, I suppose. That's 2 turns till he can hit that. And this guy can reinforce in 2 turns. Alright, so we need him now. Alright, get 3 units of them. Plus, what do we got here? So there's 16, and we've got 3 units left. We could go these bad boys plus those bad boys. Then we'd have a pretty good army. Chuck a couple more heroes in there. I mean, we've already got it's already a pretty crazy army anyway, but. I like the heroes. Yeah, I like the heroes as well. I like if you go Skarsnik, the heroes get double XP, so they level up really fast. Kind of cool.
Axuardugal!
Yeah, but I just want to go, just go all the way up here to get them to
Dagon
cheaper.
Bezeki! Dumlet! God! Jarik! Is Rik! Rik!
We just forgot to, oh no, we've got these guys here.
You tempt my wrath!
I don't think we even need... Did he just smash them without even losing any health? What a beast. We give him the armor of auto resolve.
Dagon Bez...
Just solo this
Axo
Blam.
Ardugal!
Get wrecked, son.
Conclav Agrivas! Izuraki!
Business handled.
Dabararthun! Dumlet!
Look, we might be getting... we should be still fine. But yeah,
Groti
we are starting to get a bit on the broke side.
Dumskaruki! Krutashkashut! Zekturia! Dumlet! Skads Barak! Ayos!
35. I think he's maxed out now. Just, or we can't make him, can't make him any more effective at stealing technology. All we can do is increase the duration. So once they get to that level, sometimes I'll put him in.
Taskov Kals! Fauman Sitawir! Sensus Turk! Sablan!
I don't know if it's overkill, like making these guys just
Sensus Turk!
this Doomstack army, but if it's wrong, I don't want to be right.
If you are wise, history may remember you as the one I did not kill.
Oh, he doesn't want Crackadrak. He can't connect onto Crackadrak. I don't see how he can't connect onto... Oh no, he connects onto Satrakan because it's the same thing. Okay, so if I give him Satrakan... Yeah, I can't get Frozen... Temple of Heimkall or Frozen... How can I not get Frozen Landing? I'm connected right onto it. Is that that's his capital? What the fuck? How's that his capital? What? What the fuck? How's what? God damn it. Okay, somehow he lost his capital and then this became his capital here. Is that always his capital or like what's going on with that? Fuck. Alright, well, I guess our chances of unifying this province is pretty much fucked then. His capital is normally Stormbrak. Yeah, Stormbrak. Oh, he lost his... Oh yeah, he lost it to the rebels. And then I took it from them.
Mitharis ut Asgal. Mitharis.
Okay, so if I give him Stormvrak, the only thing is I lose a province, so there's one less place I can do, one less place I can do stuff with. It's the Skull Road, yeah, so I'm going to lose Skull Road. Where's Skull Road? There it is. So we'll take the stuff out of there and put it into, yeah. Alright, so we'll sell him Skull Road.
If you are wise,
We'll sell him Stormvrak Main.
history may remember you as the one I did not kill.
And there's nothing we could get for it, because everything is worth nothing, basically. Oh, Yedich, maybe? Is Yedich a ruin? No. Volksgrad? No. Yeah, we aren't going to get shit. That's right, we'll just give it to him for nothing. And we'll take the military alliance and a bit of cash.
So we both...
Now this is not his capital anymore. So we can try and get Frozen Landing. It's tier 3 with a barracks. Yeah, fuck, we ain't getting that. God damn, he builds fast, bro. He builds really fast. Oh well, I guess we just give up on that and just keep this.
Subjugitas!
So we only get run up to like 35%. Yeah, I want to try and keep Greasus alive. He's still got a fair few settlements, so we should be, I reckon we'll have time. We'll sweep through here, take all these guys out, maybe set up a sack city there, and then come in here and save Greasus. Yeah, we've fixed up his capital now, so hopefully he'll be happy. But yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, it was kind of a waste of time. I was trying to do it so I could unify my province, but yeah, I didn't have a look. I didn't closely have a look and see that, you know, he shoots way too high rank. He's never going to give it up. I'd have to get a capital and put like 3 barracks in it before it would do anything. Okay, oh yeah, we need to get some money. Trying to calculate these, trying to figure out which one of these things will work the best. I guess maybe if we go a little bit over on that one. A little bit under on that one. It's pretty efficient. These ones we won't worry about. And put the excess in this one. Beautiful. So we have money, 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 money. And this one will do money as well, but we'll leave the extra 110 in there. So yeah, cash is good. Still making a bit of materials. Keep things ticking over. Check the value of it, see how much you need. Yeah, it's not going to happen. So to get Frozen Landing, we need 128. And to get Fort Dorslav, we need 153. So both of those are like capital city level. You know, we need like a capital city with a landmark or something. Or or a tier 3 settlement with like 3 barracks or some shit like that, you know. Yeah, probably like capital city with a landmark and a barracks is something like that. That's what you need. So it's just not. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not really needed. Can't we just beat him up? No, he's my ally. He's gonna be my source of cool cool stuff later on. Actually, that's a good point. We should build some outposts, shouldn't we? So this is all the engines of war we can get so far. We can get some blood shrines, skull cannons, blood shrines. Well, blood shrines of Khorne, plus melee blob of like two-handed axe dwarfs, or Khorne berserk dwarfs, Khorne dwarf berserkers. Oh, here we go. Soulgrinder. That was the whole goal, to get the Soulgrinders. The tribe slaughter. Where's tribe slaughter up there? Tribe slaughter up there. We should go Carrick Dumb, shouldn't we? That'd be better. Oh, wait, it's more secure. Goldtooth. Goldtooth is kind of a noob, like, I don't think we should bother. I mean, I guess some siege giants would be pretty sweet. Or some lead belcher. Actually, lead belchers. Lead belcher cannons in the back row with fucking, yeah, dwarfs in the front. Actually, we need lead belchers in the back row with cannons shooting over the top of Empire handgunners shooting over the top of dwarf Ironsworn. Party in the back, party in the front, party in the middle, party all around. So where's the northernmost region that he's got? Gorgia Rock. Yeah, Gorgia Rock's shit. There's nothing in there. But what do we got? Carrick Flag. Oh, that's mine, so that's not going to work. Black Fang. What about Titan's Notch? Yeah, Titan's Notch has got the lead belchers. I kind of want...
Get it done.
Yeah, Carrick Azon has got the giants, but it's like kind of right in the front line, so he's going to lose it pretty soon, I'm sure. We go Carrick Flag. No, that's mine. We'll go for, sorry, Titan's Notch. He's already done. He's already done. We could upgrade this to get chosen instead of warriors. How many? What do we got the most points in? Hey, we got to get rid of some of these points pretty soon. So yeah. All right. We're pretty broke now though. Yeah, it'd be pretty good to get some Soulgrinders. How much money? Yeah, we'll probably get one Soulgrinder for 46, I reckon. We get one, maybe we get two. So the demon engines are coming next episode though. I reckon we yeah, have a break from this and play some Bannerlord now. You guys are up for it? Well, I guess it's more a case of those of you who are up for it, Bannerlord. Those of you who are not up for it, see you tomorrow for the next episode of Warhammer. Bantelard, indeed. So yes, so back to trying to figure out whether it's impossible to do a chaos run anymore. I mean, it's not. I know it's not technically impossible, but you know, if it feels impossible to the point where it's not worth playing, then that's, you know, essentially the same. Let's get Bannerlord loaded up. Set up as quick as possible. Yeah, I think that little break did fix me up a little bit. Because I feel like because I had enough sleep, but I don't know, I was still sleepy or something for some reason. I needed to like reset my brain a little bit, I think. But yeah, it seems to have worked. Eyeing up a Necroarch next run, would you recommend just breaking the vassalage like you did in yours? Yeah. No point being a vassal like at the start. It's yeah, the only reason you really want to get a vassalage in terms of character development is so that you can build an army, so you can pump up leadership. But you don't really need leadership as a Necroarch anyway. At least, you know, it's not really a priority. Unintended consequences. Oh yeah, actually, sorry. If it does give you minus 20 relations with the faction that you break the vassalage with, so if you want to later on join that faction and fight for them or whatever, then yeah, that does fuck that a little bit, I guess. But it doesn't really matter, yeah. And also, if you were going to join a vampire faction, you wouldn't join the shitty Necroarch faction. You'd probably join the Chadley Sylvanian faction like I did. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing. If you wanted to join the Necroarch faction, but there's no advantage to join the Necroarch faction. They got the same shit as all the other vampires. Then no difference, sort of thing. Yeah, you can get the reputation back up. I mean, if you're really worried about it, you could stay with them until you get the rep with the king up, Zacharias, get the rep with the king up to plus 20. That way, or plus 10, sorry. That way, when you do it, you only go down to negative 10. As long as you're above negative 10, you can always just rejoin him and as a merc or whatever and just get your rep up again pretty easily. Even if not, you can still get him up, get it up. But yeah, again, who gives a shit about rep with that guy anyway? My plan. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Necroarch's not really that. I mean, if you want to just be like a one-man army magic guy, then the Necroarch's pretty good. He's like the guy for that. Or Grey Lord or Spellsinger maybe, or you know, there's a few different wizards that are pretty good for that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the normal vampire is more fun because he can do like a bit of melee as well and be a bit of and fly and stuff, you know. All the Necroarch does is just be like magic artillery, basically. Anyway, let's I'll start this new campaign, start a new stream, flip everybody over from the other stream, and do a bit of a hello on the new stream and stuff. Just give me a sec here. All right. That's good. Hey everyone, welcome back to Bannerlord with our Is Chaos